Hello. Hey, huh? The hell, I got pinged in shitposting. Oh. Uh. I pinged someone incorrectly. That's all good. I'm still playing around with some of the volume settings, because I think I had the music a little bit too loud last time. Right now it's hitting like 25, negative 25 decibels. Dude, I feel so precarious how accurate I have to be with the sound in this case. I've been trying, by the way, if you haven't noticed, really hard to make sure my mic and stuff is consistently high quality or whatever, or that you can actually hear it. I think I removed most of the clipping issues, although I think it did just a couple seconds ago. It did some clipping again because I saw it go into the red. Usually when it goes into the red, it means that it's sounds like shit. But whatever. Anyways, hey, I looked into the Lost Ark and stuff though. I'll get into that when a little bit later when a couple more people pop in. What the hell? Oh. Oh, fucking railguns again. Maybe I should fix this before I go. Hey, Spears Sporkim TLC. How you doing? Let me go fix that up real fast. Before we go. So we're going to Mordor today, is the main thing. I was gonna talk to you guys a little bit about Lost Ark and some other stuff too, just to get your feedback. That's what we don't care about. Because I did look into it a bit more. Hey, the Shaz. Apparently, by the way, I didn't ping you in Discord when I meant to. I pinged someone called the Shads. You must have been very confused when I was trying to tell him something, so... Just my reading skills. It was more like, I swear to God, I put your name in right, and then, like, I'm like, yeah, that kind of looks like the name that he used, and there was, like, only one result, so I didn't think anything of it. So apparently I was very wrong on that. You know, what are you gonna do? Mass Effect music? No, this is, today is a mix of relaxing sci-fi game soundtracks, so Mass Effect will be probably in that list, yeah? It sounds like it is. I figured it would be good. I gotta get, like, a good, consistent list of game soundtracks. Let me go make sure... I don't know why I turned off my road port last time. Yeah, but basically you can tell that the railguns definitely fucked it, so... Oh, and here's another one. See? This is them screwing everything up. I don't really want to bother to change this wall out right now, though. Just, you know what? I'll do the lazy thing. I'll just put a couple more down here. Anyways, autofill got you, I guess? Yeah, it was like the tab autocomplete or whatever the bloody hell it is. Space Railway! They prevent the train from falling off the tracks and destroying everything. I like that emphasis on they destroy everything. They're fucking death trains. I feel like we can get this research out of the way for a sec here. Honestly, I'm getting a inclination that times 10 research doesn't really mean much because there's such a prerequisite to build up to everything that, like, you're spending a lot of time doing that kind of stuff. Actually, let me come over here for a sec. So I just realized that this is an issue. Oh, and you can just go. Yeah. See you later, man. Insert efficiency module 3. Everything's full. Well, let's just do something like that. Oh. I don't know. I want to leave. Pull full gamer, pro gamer move. Was a stupidly fast train, Chad, you fucking got mod powers, alright. Alright, you get your mod powers. Apparently I may not have made that expensive enough. Or either that or even watching way more than I would have thought. Boo inflation. Yeah, no, I might up the price on that. You watch often? Okay, never mind. Then I guess it's a good reward. I mean, I hand out mod like nothing, so I'll be honest with you. Yeah. So okay. So now that there's enough people here, I was actually thinking. So I was looking into Lost Ark a lot more, and I asked one of my friends about it too. You're basically on every stream you have barely enough to redeem mod. But inflation. Anyways, so yeah, I was looking at the stuff for Lost Ark. So I basically looked at it, I'm like, it kind of looks like more MMO than ARPG. And you know me, I'm not a huge fan of ARPG games. Sorry, not ARPG. I'm not a huge fan of MMO games. But on that point, I had to ask, was anyone really looking forward to me actually just trying that out? I don't even know. Because I was like, I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if like someone was like, oh, I really want to see Mike play that, and now he's not going to play that, so... I don't know if that was the thing, so... The decent enough MMO? Yeah, but that's the problem, it's an MMO, which I don't like MMOs, and I've tried a whole lot of them. I've tried EVE Online, I've tried World of Warcraft, I've tried a whole bunch of them, so... Discord Lat 2022 was a massive success, obviously. I did try EVE Online. There's like 2 other MMOs I know I tried, and I wasn't into them. I never tried like EVE Online, but that's like really boomer old, so... Yeah, this one's not a big deal. I think now they're actually getting through to the lasers now. No, don't kill my artillery turret. Okay, good, it didn't. Also, the Roboport is dead, and that thing doesn't replace Roboports, I just realized. Oh my god, that's so fucking screwed now. I actually have to go fix it. Oh my god, I was just about to leave too, but it destroyed the Roboports, which means it's just they're just gonna get through. Fuck, I keep wanting to go to space. But yeah, I just want to see a reaction to you playing it, but I know in my heart you will hate it. I mean, it's not necessarily about me having like I'm not required to enjoy a game. You know, if it's just entertaining, you guys want to see it. Like I'm more than happy to kind of play through it. You know. Okay, it's this corner stuff. I just realized something. Oh, okay. Yeah, they could just get around the wall. Fuck. All right. Well, this is a problem. Apparently, I did a really shit bang up job with this. Yeah, they could still get around this wall. Okay, well that would explain why this corner has had such fucking problems. But yeah, that was kind of what my question was going to be, is like, was anyone really looking forward to it? And I was basically just robbing someone of, you know, that kind of enjoyment, I guess, of seeing that. I still understand why the bots are so bad at this. I don't know. It's one of those things, like, because I was just thinking to myself, like, I play a shit ton of like the same games all the time, and I don't know if that's a bad thing. that like you guys wouldn't necessarily want me to be doing. So especially since I'm streaming more, this is like practically the only way I think I'm gonna ever do new games. So why are the repair bot AI so bad? I don't know. You look forward to you playing DSP more than you playing Last Ark? Okay. Alright, fair enough. It was like, that was more of the question, is like, is that something that I really should be doing, is more new games, or should I just keep doing, like, just whatever the fuck I'm kind of into at the time? I don't know. Because I could play Lost Ark, but I would probably only do it for, like, a stream or two, right? Is there a reason why this one doesn't? Where's Logistic Networks? Oh, that's not in the Logistic Network. Okay, so in my mind, this should send out all of the bots, but it doesn't. Well, okay, now it is. Maybe I need more repair packs. I don't know. Maybe we'll do that. Mike watched anime today? I did not. You're retired, play what you want? I mean, that's another way of looking at it, I guess. Some games are good or bad. I enjoy your regular content, but sometimes it's good to shake up and see what else is worthwhile. Yeah, I can kind of see that. I don't know. Okay, well, I'll still, I might skip Lost Ark then, but I'll still look around and see if there's something else that's kind of worthwhile, because that's just MMO territory. Because if, like I said, TLC wanted to see DSP, and that I know that would be more up my alley. I've kind of looked into that one, but obviously we're kind of ODing on this one now, and so I've been kind of considering to split up, like the kind of the games I'm doing, kind of a thing. So I was planning on maybe introducing something else, but not like kind of like the way I used to do like some of my LP stuff, where like I'd have two games going at once, and then like, you know, if you weren't into one, you could basically see the other kind of a thing. That was always my thing that I did. Surprised that's, oh, I guess it's just like, there you go. Actually, this needs to have a construction port. There you go. Just put 2 there. That solves that. So, what's the other game on the table? I had been mentioning the Doom Eternal DLC, because I feel like I could do that kind of a thing. That was going to be the other one. But I don't know. I'm still kind of debating it. So because I've been playing the shit out of Factorio, so I kind of figured out like, yeah. But like that's not the thing is, that's not a new game. That's been out for almost like basically a year now. And I kind of you know, didn't do it. So I felt kind of bad that I never did it at the time. It was just like when I was still kind of on the thing with like YouTube and whatever, I was like, yeah, I was kind of like, whatever. I don't know. Alright, let's go into space. Save it up, and let's go. Launch disabled. Why is launch disabled? We're going to Riven. You are disabled for what reason? It has everything. Oh, I just need to recheck that, that's all. I'm confident that the previous version of me... Oh. 1 second. I'm not going to load that, actually, because I just realized something. I need to set the radar dish to not fill it up anymore. So there's still a chance of a honeypop stream? Potentially, yes. No, I don't know. This is actually some fucking weird-ass music. What is this? I mean, it's kind of spacey. I don't know. If you... where is this at? Is that... Endless Space 2, the Wii. That's what that is. This is what this is. Right now. Anyways. Did they change this way? Yeah, I did. Okay. Now, I've been still kind of, yeah. I've been still kind of on the fence about a couple things, so... Alright, so this should be good now. You recognize it because you play Endless Space 2? Oh yeah, okay. I totally didn't recognize it at all, but yeah. I guess I haven't played that either. Because, I don't know, there's a couple of games I always come back to, which is like, I don't know, I was playing Stellaris the other day. I kind of made a thing to stop doing so much Path of Exile, because you remember I kept doing Path of Exile, like, until the end of time? Oh, shit. I always forget to disable my bots. I land on a planet. Alright, so where's a good staging area? I think right here, because this has a good patch right here. You can kind of get started over here. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of this right here. Okay, so we need a couple things. We need coal. Let's go do... I hope these are the, Oh, second, no, don't do that. Yeah, I know it's gonna just give up on that stuff. Let's try this again with outpost direction east. I don't know. I just thoughts, brain thoughts, and you guys kind of answered my question of what you would more want to see. I went right over this thing, but that's okay. I don't need to go into that right now. All right, so we're gonna have that. We'll allow these to place them down. A sec here, though. Because one of those things, like this is now the only... Since I retired from YouTube, this is like the only way I basically play anything now, so... Well, there's other ways I can play stuff, but... this is the main way I'm doing things now, so it's just like, yeah. So now I'm kind of like, yeah, trying to figure out if there's any other kind of half improvements I should make. To be honest, most games you stream are either games I like, too, or games that are interesting enough anyways. Yeah, well, I know it's not up everyone's alley, but kind of thing, but, you know. Just one of those things that I'm like, yeah, should I do something else with it or not? Okay, let's do some fuel here. And then I'm gonna have... I guess we're gonna go and do more of this stuff. I hope these work, right? Yeah, they do. What's this purple crap? I don't even know. Thank God we're on a planet with oxygen. Are we on a planet with oxygen? Yeah, we are. Alright, so the game hates me and just tried to kill me. It was like, what was the chance of that? The meteor just came down right beside me. This planet already hates me. Fuck you. I'm actually gonna go do this right here. Something like that. Okay, cool. Let's do... Where's my burner drills? Maybe like 50 of them are there. Coding streams when? Like I said, the two that I don't do anymore are coding streams and Path of Exile, because I don't know. I feel that shit was just way too niche. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put all this in here. Yeah, no, actually, I don't even care anymore if anything's happening on the other planet. Okay, how's our power right now? This is not a lot of power, by the way. I'm gonna maybe keep the rest of this unpowered, by the way. On purpose. Because, yeah, this was never going to be a sustainable long-term thing, I think. So I'm looking at this now, it's just like, yeah, what? 10 megawatts? Fuck that shit. Alright, let's just toss in efficiency modules into all of these. Cool, okay, problem solved. Yeah, we really do need that other power supply with the light oil and stuff. This is the manual playing Factorio. Well, this one is a little bit more understandable than coding. But that may just be my opinion. All right, so our thing we're gonna do is we're gonna do condenser turbines with steam and some other bullshit. I usually have these in the other direction. How do I move these? Oh, I guess that's the way. Because it fucks with me too much not having it like that. Where is the belt things that I did? Yeah, right there. Okay. I probably should have a place starting to basically put all the things in here. But let's see if we can make a sustainable power solution. Guess I'll just put some more down. We may need actually more than that, by the way. Okay. Hopefully this is enough coal. If not, I'll basically do something else to it. I think it's still filling these up. Yeah, it is. Because it'll stop at some point. There you go. That's it. Now it's going back up. Okay, so we can just leave that the way it is. So that's enough. We don't have to. We now have the sustainable 24 megawatts. I have no idea, but I'm glad the grapple's back. Oh, why you start a new run then go back to the same run? Because I was trying stuff out, and then I was like, I don't actually want to spend all the time getting back into space, so I was like, screw it. As McGurld is streaming, I need to fight him. I'm not gonna say I would kick his ass, but you know, actually, what kind of fight would it be? Actually, because I was thinking like Quake, but you know, I don't know. Just play just the old classic. Just play Quake. It needs to be something. Let's see. Okay, so this is all good. So what? So we were gonna do coal liquefaction, which is literally awful, but yeah. I think the first thing we're gonna do is I'm gonna just bring the power up there, and I'm gonna just have a like just have something basically put all this stuff away that I had up here. Let me just turn this off again. Where's my construction things? So I have this somewhere, you know? Okay, so then what we'll do is we'll start eating this stuff. Oh, this actually I have to count this as one of my logistic networks. Fight him on the better hairline. It's kind of funny. I mean, you don't see me on a camera. You don't know if I'm, like, bald. I could be bald for all you know. Also, nothing wrong with being bald. You don't have the bald vibes, yeah. I will say I'm probably losing hair, but not particularly fast. And if anything is evident from my family line or whatever, like how my dad has fared in his old age. The prospects aren't good, but I don't think I'm gonna completely lose my hair. I'll just have like I'll have like the Picard look by the time I'm 60. That's how it's gonna be. Because I'm pretty sure my dad started doing a comb over when he was like 50, so I got a good 10 years. Natural bald or choice bald though? Good question actually. Fucking horseshoe head. How's this for power? Yeah, it's actually pretty good. Okay, cool. So that solves that little problem. Oh, there's one over here. Okay, so now we have everything we need for this. I don't think I actually have it set up properly to... Oops. I always keep pressing different UI things. I'm gonna say 0 to that. Where's my oil rigs? I wish there was a way to do like a one-time logistic request, but I don't think... And before someone says there's a mod for that, I swear to God, there's probably a mod for that, by the way. I guarantee you there's a mod for that. Alright, we can have up to 10 of these. Let's have a look at this. Okay, so we have this guy. Alright, let's have a little peek. Oh, boiler. Try middle click? I don't think I can. I'd like middle click on this stuff or what? Oh, no, that's a filter. That's different. I don't think that's it. Oh, there's some way. Oh, some way to sort. No, I wish there was. Like, I can't drag it. I can't. When I right click, it just deletes it. So I should just say undo. I wish there was like a quick action just to sort them all. I can load from inventory or something, but yeah. Show status display. Oh, that's like right here. This is like what I'm asking for. Out of trash, above requests. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't really work. I've tried. I'll probably do it off screen at some point. Something about that on this mods page. Okay, let me have a look actually. Let's see. Auto trash mod. I'll trust you on that actually. I almost forgot to say most important daily update. Fuck Richmond. That's important. Yeah, you can. So the features of the mod are configure and request trash in one window, export and load. Oh wait! This guy's click and dragging. Shift click configured items to reorder them. Holy shit! 1 second, guys, this might be a whole new world to us. Oh my god, you can. Oh, what the fuck is this? Okay, you can totally do it. You're right. I still think I should do this a little bit later off screen, but you know. And also, the funny thing is I can't really scroll up. Or wait, no, you can. I think you can. You just have it in your hand. And you just go. I'm putting it up here. Okay, maybe not. Wait, what? It just duplicated it. I think I just shift click, scroll up, and then put it up here. No. Oh, I have to shift click it again, and it gets rid of it. So shift 1, shift click again. Okay, I'll resort it some other time, but that will make it a whole lot easier. Is this Spore music? It might be. Yeah, this is absolutely Spore. I just looked at the video and I was like, that's definitely Spore. Atomic bomb? Holy shit. Can we be based and kill the biters with atomic weapons? I mean, honestly, I'm trying to still kind of get atomic weapons, so I think that might be a little bit of a it's a little bit based but a little bit unbased because I would need to really heavily invest into it. Jetpack equipment 2. Actually, the thruster thruster suit, it's locked behind another tier of material science, so I'm just gonna keep going up the research tree, just so we're gonna have everything, and then we're gonna basically be locked in science again, because we'll be like, what the fuck do we even do now? Okay, so why did it give me meteor defenses, by the way? I mean, honestly, that's not the worst thing on the planet, so maybe I should. And I just realized the irony of what I just said, which is that's not the worst thing on the planet. Actually, no. That has a great big requirement of power, so no, we're not going to do that. Fuck that. Alright, so let's go do... First off, we're definitely going to need some lights, by the way. Fine tried to kill you, so it's trying to... the game's trying to save you, I guess. Yeah, but I don't have a particularly the cheap way of doing it, so we're going to just kind of skip on that for the time being. Alright, so I heavily do think that we are going to have to go the route of... Actually, where's the landing pad? Let's do a landing pad somewhere. Because that's something that we can easily do. So I'm just going to copy... probably this entire setup almost. I don't know that... yeah, that has high power requirements too. We just need a landing pad. That's all we need right now. So just put that like right here. Yeah, I'll just let those bots do it. Actually, I don't think they have all the stuff required for that. Yeah, they don't have the purple things. But that's okay, I got those. Alright. There's a dude in Lost Ark called Negev. I remember someone in this community having that name, and I don't remember who it was. So, here's the thing we want. We want coke liquefaction. Oh, no, not coke. Because we don't have wood here. And we're not going to grow wood here. Man, that makes heavy oil, though. Almost would be good if we could have coke, but I would have to have greenhouses, and that requires water, so... Why does that look like water, by the way? Hold up a second. Okay, I want to see if that actually counts as water down there, because if that counts as water, I'm just going to save myself a whole shit ton of time. Because it really looks like water down there. I think that's a little spurt of it right here. No, it's like this weird stuff here. Let me just look at it one more time. I just want to see what that is, because I need to see it. Satellite view? Oh, yeah, you're right. Why didn't I just do that? Yeah, it's not... Okay, it's not water. You're right, satellite view. How do I forget about that? So you're saying the Sorkin that game... are you talking about, what's it called? Lost Ark still? You're saying the Sorkin that game is good? I assume is the sorcerer archetype in that. Seems like, it would be the case. Okay, what's the inputs and outputs? Oh wow, it just outputs everything. But I have to give it coal somehow. Alright, let's go start over here. I think I'll just copy this, but actually I think this is not the worst idea, but I think I'm definitely gonna have to make some changes to it. Let's just copy the basics of it right now. Because it needs coal. So somehow I'm gonna have to bring a thing in the middle here. So, and actually no, this actually might be a lot easier than I thought. Oh, but it needs steam, that's the thing it needs. Okay. So you need steam, heavy oil, and coal. Where's the boilers I had? I don't have them with me, they're up here somewhere. There they are. No Mike Barbie adventure? Okay, thanks. Your sarcasm is duly noted. Okay, I feel we need... I think this may not be the best, like... Maybe I need a better way of getting stuff in here. Actually, it should be... I'll be able to do it. I'll just do it from the other sides. It'll be fine. Because these require, like, right now... Oh, fuck. Not powered right now. Okay, here's the part where we hope that this doesn't require a great deal of power. Actually, it really doesn't, because it's not even on. Alright. Materials, let's see. Transfer belts, blue belts. Oh, that's really not that bad, actually. Wait, that seems wrong. What? Did it really need heavy oil for this? I guess I never realized it, but I do need heavy oil for this. Why did I not look at the recipe? Let me just look at it one more time. Oh yeah, you do need heavy oil to start the process. Interesting. I think someone was trying to let me know that. We may have to bring over some pump jacks, because I don't believe I brought any with me. Yeah, I'm gonna almost guarantee you I did not. Okay. We'll solve that right now. So let me go first to copy... Well, I'll copy the one from somewhere else. I'll copy this one. Actually, it's pretty much the same as the other one. Fuck, it requires like 10 megawatts. Dude, I don't have that much fucking capacity. Alright, what's the Novice Starport doing? It's adding way too much shit to this. And why is core drills as a part of that? Oh, because I copied this thing. That's why. Whoops. Yeah, let's just get rid of them. I shouldn't have done that, actually. Should have looked more at it. So we don't need filtration plants. If I just got through to something. Yeah, that happens. Whatever. Self-sustaining. Oh, fuck, we don't need this many accumulators. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just... Okay, good. At least, well, no, it's not. Good. Okay, well, it already now gave me a whole bunch of stuff I really don't need, actually, I just realized. Whatever, I'll just send it back on a rocket at some point. I don't care. Anything else we need? Yeah, because we're gonna have a train network here. We don't need... Well, actually, we do probably need flare stacks, but it already requested it, so we don't have to really care about it at this point. I mean, honestly, I'm not against all this stuff, so... Alright, we'll wait for that to fill up, and then we'll bring the rest of this down. Where's the best oil to access, actually? There is some here, by the way. Oh, right there. Look, right there. That's all we needed. Okay, so... Is this one any different? Yeah, this one... So, Coke liquefaction is just Coke on it. So... As much as I think that this one would be better, or for coal liquefaction, fuck, what is transition into? Half-Life 2? Whatever, let's just skip the next one. For some reason, that's the saddest music I've ever heard, so I'm not gonna do that one. Okay. Fine, okay, I'll put it back. It's kind of weird, I thought. My Half-Life. What's up, Mike Daddy, enjoying the league? Yeah, the league is actually, for Pee-wee's, actually not bad. It's, I'm actually kind of having fun with it, but I did kind of make a little hidden rule up that I said I wouldn't stream that game anymore. Because I feel like people aren't really into that game when I stream it, so... So I decided to just not do that anymore. So how much does it need from a inserter standpoint? Oh, that one. Needs 0.25. Actually, that might actually just be fine. We maybe can just do long arm inserters. Oh, never mind. You need, like, more than one. It'd have to be right up to it, which means on the other side, so we can definitely do it, though. Da-da-da. Okay, does this one have all the stuff? Yes, it does. And it's got oil rigs and platforms and all that kind of good stuff. It's called Panda Landing Pad? No. Just want to make sure. I don't believe that actually matters what I call it, by the way. But, you know, just for autism's sake, I think it's a good idea. Anything else I really need? I mean, it's got accumulators, but whatever. How many oil rigs do I have where I am? I probably should ask for more oil refineries just in case. Just ask for like 40 of them. And maybe chemical plants I'll ask for maybe 150. Because I'm basically make these a little bit more dependent upon oil than I had to. Hey Sky Oblivion, how's the mod going? That's a good question. I remember you were working on a neat mod. I should have changed my name long before I got hit with wait time. Not part of it anymore, too much drama. Oh no. I hate it when projects turn like that. Fuck. And by the way, if you think it never gets better, because in like if you ever work professionally, like there's like the drama is almost worse sometimes. At least in like every company I've ever been at with like development, there's some drama. I'm gonna be in some drama meetings all the time. That's all it goes. Alright, it's good. Gotta be fired to dramatic people at my work. Yeah, that doesn't... you see, the problem is most of the time those dramatic people are people in charge sometimes, but you know, that's how it goes. Alright, I will launch this guy. You know, I just realized something. I'm gonna have to change something with my setup here, because if I launch it, it redoes all the requirements despite the fact it was on the rocket. So it'll ask for everything again, so I'm gonna actually have to make it so that it never does anything unless the rocket is ready. So just another flaw I just realized in my grand scrupulous plans for this, because it's... Yeah, we have to wait until the rocket's ready, otherwise it doesn't register as being here. Fuck me. Wow. Discovering some new things all the time. Because it's now in the logistics network, but it wasn't by the time it was, yeah. Anyways, it's all Pat's fault. That's all you guys need to know. Alright, so let's get some oil rigs. Surely somewhere. Yeah, I mean, this is not bad music. It's kind of chill music, actually. Okay, there you go. So it's not a whole lot of oil, but it will jumpstart my little adventures here. So where's my... I'm gonna put these down. I'm glad there's actually a little bit of oil here. Otherwise, I would have had to do something like... I did destroy that. Alright, so we're gonna need a... I was gonna say we need like 2 of them to actually take in heavy oil or something. We can kind of do that on the side here. That's what we can do. And I don't even have to hook it up to anything. So what are we looking for? Crude oil, I believe? Yeah, this is probably the best one because it requires the least amount of water. Because we're short on water here, so that's the strategy we're gonna go with. I mean, actually, how much? Oh, I should really... Second. That actually create per... Not materials. So this is like a rate of 213 crude. This uses up 50, so we can actually put like 2 down or something. Alright, let's just make some of this other stuff. Core miner so you can get water. We have atmospheric condensers for that. So it's a good strategy sometimes. Also, the planet is really like not very big. That's the only problem, so. Anyway. Oh, we may have to actually make this. I don't know if I'm greatly misusing these kinds of pipes, but I don't care. Cool. Okay. Scott, do you think you can make a Factorio mod or whatever whenever someone launches a rocket, the Curry cutscene plays?
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Like that Sky, right there. That's the one. That's the one we want. Make it happen. Chop chop, no, I'm just kidding. Do you have that on a fucking hotkey? No, it's just Well, it's like a little OBS thing. That's a VLC audio source. That's all that is. I believe I can make it a hotkey. If I just set up like a scene for it and stuff, but I was just gonna like I don't think I'm that much of a memer. But I am a memer. I will say that much. I will productivity module these. So these are not gonna go incredibly fast. So I'm like, maybe I should actually make a setup for it right here to do it, but how much power does that use right now? Electricity. I mean, it's a lot of megawatts actually, a lot of power usage. Because all I want to do is I don't want to have oil going forever. I just want to kickstart whatever I was doing here. Maybe Factorio actually had capitalism. You can deal with the biters without killing them. Just give them jobs. that is a territory I don't think we will explore. All right, and then atmospheric condensers. Guys. Well. That just fucks up everything. I had no idea this was a thing. Huh. Well, that's a bit of an issue. I didn't know that it would do that. Oh, this is why people said the dev hates other mods? Yeah. Alright, well, let's, Alright, new plan. I will bring over 2 core drills. I will see if it brings any water, but I doubt it does. But we will still try it. Let me see here. I think water ice is now the only thing I can do now for this. The drills can still give you core fragments that process into water. That's what I'm thinking here. I already have pulverizers, so I'll get like 2 core drills. The problem is, like, these are 50 megawatts to get this going, and I don't have that much megawatts, unfortunately. Ironically, the only solution actually might be to do the water barrels and atmospheric, the ones that give you the water back as well. That might actually be the only way you can do this. I'll bring water barrels though. I'll bring like 10k. That's what I'll do. I'll just fill the rocket up with them, just so I have them. I never actually coded a mod before, but I guess I could try. I've already been pulled into every direction from other projects that want me to join them, so all the time. Oh yeah. I wish I could speed moduled that. Yeah. Probably should have speed moduled that. I could do that remotely though. I have to do module inserter though. Oh, well I need to have... Like how it has a separate thing for that. There you go. Speed that guy up a little bit. You can burn the vulcanite? Yeah, but... So... The problem with the burn the vulcanite is, like... I burn it into what? Like, steam? You need water. You need water no matter what. So... yeah, I'm kind of like screwed no matter what. Also, I just realized that there's like 2 little drills here on the floor. Into the burner turbines? So, but the thing is, I already have coal for that, right? These only can use 2 megawatts at a time. The problem here is, like, I would have to scale this so far to basically get this into any kind of usable power usage. Like, it just doesn't work. So... It's too much. We need more Stepman with all those bots. Oh, poor old Stepman. I'm gonna let this thing finish its water delivery process, and then we'll mess around with that. Miners probably will give you a lot of water though, but good luck. Yeah, I'm starting to think that this is a bust, and I now need to go and I either need to get water ice first as a prerequisite to this little shit, or either water ice or something else. Because like sending barrels of water, this is not sustainable at all. This is totally not sustainable. So because the amount of water it's going to want for liquefaction is just ridiculous. So I'm actually thinking nuclear is actually the way to go now. That's like the only thing I can do. Because the only thing I could do is I could do fusion, but that's like way up the tree. That's like energy science packs 3. Like there's no way. So we have to do nuclear. Look at the crusher recipe for what, vulcanite? Core, because there's core fragments and there's like, yeah, I believe it would give the vulcanite one, right? And the crafting it, usage. Yeah, it doesn't even give water. It just gives more vulcanite. So, if that is the kind of fragment it has here. Edit the map in dev mode, spawn water in certain areas? No, I'm not, that's cheating. I'm not gonna do cheating. What's the one that Ribbon has? Yeah, Ribbon has, I guess it doesn't really tell you what it has, but I'm gonna guess it's the kind it has. I don't know if that's the, no, this is, oh, primary resource? I don't know what that means. Core fragment, you boomer. What do you mean core fragment? You mean these ones, right? Yeah, no, I'm aware of these, which means I would have to bring the, oh, wait, like, no. This is the crafting. You mean the usage? I know the usage gives me 50 water. I'm aware of that. Is that cheaper than... I mean, how much water is in a barrel? He asks himself. Is that better for me to bring over here? Usage. Yeah, it's like almost the same one. You get 5 fragments out of 16 vulcanite fragments. Well, we'll try it, because I did bring it into the ship, so... Is it full of things now? Yeah, it is. Okay. Hop on over. I put core drills into that, so... that is the plan. I'm going to be doing that. Let's go... Just copy this again. Why does Humpkith call me a boomer? And he gets away with it, too. Okay. We're gonna need more of these. How much fucking water we need for everything. And it's not making enough fuel anymore. Does this need anything else? It probably does. Still not quite enough. Alright, how's the process fuel plan? Not going well. It's got some problems on it, I'll say that much. So I'm gonna ask for the core drills. Okay. Okay, so let's just toss these into a machine like that. It's now using a lot of power, though. Core fragments, vulcanite. Okay, let's get the pulverizers out. Oh, so it does put it into additional core fragments like that. And we do get some water out of it, I'll say. If this is enough water, that's a good question. I don't know. Are you going to ship water over then? For the time being, there is a plan here to crush vulcanite. What's the ratio on this? Not fantastic. There's some juicy models, though. They are. They do some good shit with this, actually. They've done a really great job. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do something like... I really want to efficiency module this, but I can't actually justify it right now because of reasons. Just going to, like, have it just spit it out here or something. Just do this for now. I think you're right, though. I think this might be the way to go. I'm not going to do anything really hardcore with this right now. I'm just going to see if I can get this to kickstart water. So we get core fragment processing. We get oil, water, and a bunch of other crap. So ironically, I don't really care about the rest of this, so... how much of the core things does it use? Okay, so yeah, so it's got like a huge ratio of this. So we only... Oh my god. Is that going to even be enough? I mean, we have to prod module it and everything. What's the thing? Okay, honestly, the power usage isn't that high on this. So one second, let me change my mind on some of this. Fuck this stuff. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just go. Actually, who cares if there's like a little bit of power outage? It's fine. We're gonna go back to here. We're gonna basically go take this lovely setup I made right here, and we're gonna copy it. Actually, that doesn't really work now that I think about it. So, yeah, we're just gonna actually not do that. Put this in a medium password provider. Da-da-da. So it's like 30 water per 1 core. I hope that's enough. Oh, fuck. Let me go to satellite view. Why is that not doing satellite stuff? Oh, there we go. Okay. Just wanted to copy this. So I was too lazy to place it, but that took way longer than just, you know, doing it myself. Alright, so we got that. Let's get some drills here. So we're going to do vulcanite processing. And then something over here will be, like this one here, will be the core one. So we don't need a huge amount of this, we just need a little bit of it. Actually, I should put it probably closer to over down there, so let me go do that real fast. Hopefully this works out, and if not, I don't really have a contingency plan, I'm not gonna lie. So now these are using 2.1 megawatts. Yeah, it's still okay. I guess we'll just deal with it. Railgun cannon with ice. The problem is I don't have ice right now, so I only need a little bit of water to keep this going because I'm hoping that more of it's in the cold than anything else. So it's like 30 water per 10 core or something. Good way to kickstart cold oil though. Bootstrap planet. Yeah. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to tell it to... So these ones, I think all of these, I'm just going to tell it to get rid of them immediately. I just don't care about any of these. Where's my... this thing? There it is. Okay, so it's just gonna put these into passive providers. Same thing with this one, actually. Same deal. This is funny because now we always need a way to get rid of all of this stuff. Hilarious. Da-da-da. Where's my... I don't even know why I have artillery cannons with me. I don't need these. I don't think I have a requester thing for it either. Actually, that sucks. 1 second. Okay, so, and it should be asking for all the time all of the core fragments it has. Actually, I'm just gonna go cut this, put it over here somewhere. That's kind of closer to it. Ask for everything. Alright, so right now the ratio is... Yeah, we can have more than this. This is getting... Yeah, it's using up way more of that actually right now. So we actually don't need this other one really. Well, when we make another one we'll need it, so let's just keep it I guess for now. So, because I'll put another one down when I have power. Actually, it's using way too much power, so let's actually forget that. Because now, if I were to do a rate calculator on this, it would be... yeah, so it's using... Not exactly using all of them, but it's using enough of them that I'll definitely get a good idea if it's worthwhile to do. Alright, so now we need a way to get rid of the oil and also get rid of the other stuff. So, we're going to need now a giant tank. Where it only basically fills it if the thing is basically, I don't know, I'm gonna say less than 50,000 or something weird like that. Come on. I hate that. I'm not doing that. Need 25,000. There you go. This is my contingency oil plan, I guess. But this one will always get rid of it, so... Okay, so there you go, that's going. Now the water. The most precious resource on this godforsaken rock. Let's kind of put it over here, I guess. I know I have some water barrels, I'm just seeing how much I can fill with this right now. And basically I'm just gonna send all the ore back, by the way, all the time. It's always gonna send it back. There's no reason for it never to do that. Let's see here. What else do we need? I'm kind of a fan of doing like, I don't know. I feel like some of these are kind of useless for me, but yeah, I'll still do some of this processing. Oh my god, this is so scary actually, because it's like, fuck. Water's so rare. What is so rare? Hopefully this works. Hopefully this works. Okay. Then we can come down here and just make a little thing for that. So, one of the other things I didn't take into account, and the reason I don't think this will work, So, to crack to petroleum, by the way, requires you to have an immense amount of water, by the way. I think this is a bust, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I could do anything with this. There's no way. There's too much water required for petroleum. Because already as it is, look at this. This is already using 4 per second. This is making 14, but still, like, to crack down to petroleum to make it usable, it's like impossible. Or in this case, we need water ice. There's no other way. There's no way. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I could possibly do, but like I could go and do straight up petroleum gas, because this would require the least amount of water. What's a nuclear reactor need per second with condenser turbines? Not a whole lot, because that reuses the steam. That's the whole point with that. But I don't have the setup for that at the moment, so. I don't know why there's some stupid bots still dying. Oh, because they're replacing this stuff, that's why. Like I said, it was worse before. Yeah, I don't think there's a way. There's no way I can do this. The water requirements are too high. We need one of two things. If we go down the nuclear route, the nuclear route would make it work, but this is the but. I would have to, because like this is good for a little bit of water, and that's fine. We could have that because we need probably a little bit of oil for various things. Just turn it all into, don't frack the oil. So if I turn it into solid fuel, what am I powering? A gazillion of these burner turbines? Is that going to be the power source of this planet? Because these only do 2 megawatts. They're not that good. Scaling it with these is pretty friggin' awful, I have to say. That's the power sources. Either solar, gas, or nuclear. And I'm kind of leaning a little bit more towards the nuclear right now. Just because, yeah, if there's no way of getting water, you don't need a permanent solution at this tech stage. I mean, yeah, but like, this is not going to power anything. That's the problem. Like this right now is struggling to even do the 1 core drill and this stuff I made with these miners. And I want to what? I want to make like a ton of outposts and also take the uranium from here. Like there's no way you can't do it. So. Core miners fighting for your technology. Yeah, no, I know. But I'm saying like I'm about to go make a bunch of outposts all over the place. So. Do I just spam friggin' things? I don't even know. Because like there's all this vulcanite I was gonna use, right? Just feel the burner drills are just a waste here. Because it's like, how do I get half of this, right? I'd have to be very limited in the things I do. Like I said, it's either that or I go for space ice. It's one or the other. Da-da-da-da-da-da. The biters hate me, the biters hate me. Factory powered purely by NFTs. Yeah, that would work. Just thinking, well, once you have a bit more technology, you unlock some useful things. I know. I'm just like, is it worth it to do burner drills, burner things for this base? I mean, I'm kind of leaning towards it's not, but... I'm still thinking about it. I think a nuclear setup isn't out of the way. The current base is fine as is. Well, no, because first off, I have no way of getting the resources off the planet. I don't have no train network to essentially, what am I going to do, belt everything to this thing? Like there's all these resources spread out that I'm eventually going to want to tap into. And like I said, the main reason I even came here was for uranium. Which, by the way, I need sulfuric acid. So one of the best things I could do is actually make the sulfuric acid here. Is a good idea. So that's also more power requirements. Otherwise, I have to send the sulfuric acid here to basically mine out all the bullshit. So, yeah, we're kind of... I think it's a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation. I ship sulfur and delivery cannons for remote acid. I mean, that's something I could do, but like I have the rocket logistics. That's the whole point. I can bring it here if I wanted to. But the thing is, I technically have everything I need. There's a little bit of oil, so technically I have what I need to make it here, right? There's actually enough here to make sulfuric acid on my own. So I think I'm gonna go do the nuclear route actually with this. I've decided. So, well, actually, there's one thing that may influence that decision. Give me a second here. So there's condenser turbines. That's actually not hard to get right here. So let's bring those over, and with some nuclear reactors. So let me go. We don't have to leave, actually. We can just bring that over to us. Isothermic generators are decent power. Are they? Fluid isothermic, but it says max output 2 megawatts. Isn't that the same problem? Requires liquid fuel with an energy value such as liquid rocket fuel to generate electricity. Actual fluid consumption is based upon the thing, but it's 25% more efficient. This efficiency 75%, opposed to the other thing. The burner is the burner is 85, but I don't really know what that means though. But wait. Okay, hold on. If that is a good solution, by the way, because I haven't used them before, so if you're saying this is a good solution, but the issue is, what fluid do I burn? It's still awful, yeah, but what fluid do I burn? Because I'd have to burn something that doesn't need a lot of water, right? So what do I burn? Is the question to that. Just 3 oil outputs you have? Just burn oil, essentially. But, like, the planet doesn't have a lot of oil, though. So it's 60 per second for 2 megawatts, and if I come back here, how much is this making for this one? Yeah, that's like, this is making 3 per second for oil, so no, that doesn't work at all. So I think the condenser turbines is the way to go. Yeah. No, it was a solid idea, but I think it just doesn't work. So, how do I just want to place down a blueprint for this guy? This lovely sound of my walls dying. No, it's actually my turrets dying. But don't worry, they'll fix the wall. I don't know how they got through this, by the way. I got rid of, I thought, all the stuff there. Also, it's not powered anymore, I believe, because I can't see it anymore. I may have to go back and fix that, actually. Fuck. Because that's not one of the ones that gives the power poles. If the power pole went down. Oh, we'll just see if it works, but we lost. Yeah, I think we did. Oh wait, no. Oh, fuck. Just don't do that. Turbines. We have to create a constant running shipment of water to the planet. I mean, if we use the nuclear stuff, it basically returns the water to me, though. That's the whole point of this setup, so. This may be too much, actually, of this stuff. Maybe not. Maybe I won't do that. How long does the setup take? It maybe gave it too much of the stuff. It's a 5-second crafting time, so it's not even that fast. Did I not make... I may not have made condenser turbine... sorry, the new turbines in this place, because I just noticed it doesn't have that thing. Inner planets are better at solar? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, well, this one just has a really high night thing. Yeah, one major shipment, I'll do a self. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like I said, all solid ideas, guys, but I think this is like the only way to do it because it's just like, yeah. Okay, let's have a look at what's happening with up here. Is it fixing itself or no? 1 second. Yeah, it's all unpowered, so I have to go back and fix it anyways, because they're just going to come over here and... Yeah, okay, let's go back, because that's just, that wall's going to fall now. Which means now we need to set up the rocket to here. It was a good try. Fucking, I'm going to just reinforce that wall. I hate that wall so much. Hate that so much. Maybe I should just go load my save before I even came here, honestly. I'm kind of thinking of that, because it's not like this was a waste of time, because I basically... Well, no, because I would have to redo the core drill stuff. Honestly, I'm kind of like, I'm looking at this, I'm just like, they're just basically fucking having their way with all my shit here. And I'm actually so mad about that. So... Like, how did they get through? I don't understand. I put a bunch more laser drills here and everything. But yeah, let's just, I don't know, let's just leave. I've set this all up, so might as well. Like, fucking a bunch of biter assholes, like what was fucked up about that? I need to just, like, upgrade all that stuff so that doesn't happen anymore. Where's my little fuel setup here? Hate biters so much, actually. They're just like, I don't know why they're so difficult to deal with right now, because they're just like, they just get through everything. Is this our first planet colony? No, there's a ton of them. This is the main one, this is space platform, this is Bombata, which is my copper one, and this would be, this one is one with the rare, well, basically, I use it more for the, what are these things? The raw mercerite, a ton of this stuff. What's interesting is that this train limit is allowed, but why does it not go anywhere? Oh, because it can't unload it all, that's why. So, it's doing what it's supposed to. Okay, so I think we're good. Let's go... One of the things I'm going to do, by the way, is I'm going to add a requester chest. Actually, wait, let's do it up here. So it's always going to ask for all the iron... Well, does that need to ask for all the iron ore? Nah, you know, I'll just keep it the way it is right now. I was going to be like, let's just get rid of all this random garbage, but... I'll just give it enough containers here that it won't get full on anything. Okay, that's fine. Do I need to bring anything back with me? I don't think so. Just leave everything the way it is. You're going to novice. Just go to, like, the bomb landing pad or something. Waterless world sounds like a good, unique challenge. It really is, actually. I'm not complaining about the challenge of it. It's, I'm more complaining about, like, the weirdness of the biters. Why can't I edit these? Oh, because I'm in the shuttle, that's why. I should probably set up a calendar. Ooh. I was gonna set up like a camera there because I want to actually have it set to. Well, actually, we'll do that in a minute. What we'll do first, though, where's my nuclear reactors at? Nuclear vessels, where are they? I swear to God, I had some of the things being made here. There they are. So how many did I make? Can I edit the box? There it is. Okay, you're gonna make a couple more of these. That many. Okay. Now let me go up and fucking fix that stupid ass fucking place where the biters got in. I'm gonna replace it with like the good walls, because for some reason they have decided to make that little wall their bitch. So every time, man, every time. So I have the new supply train, and I'm just gonna have it go there instead, because that's a much better version of the supply train. I just haven't upgraded everything because I was kind of like, oh, let's go to Ribbon and have a good time, and then we didn't have a good time. It was fucking awful. No, I don't know. It was good. All right, this music is a little bit too like. Second, what? Oh, this is something else, by the way. I don't know if it's gonna get like content ID match. Let's just watch it. Listen to this one again. Switch to something else. That one was like ambience. If that gets copyrighted on YouTube, that would be funny actually, because it's like it literally was not any music. I know I keep talking about like the copyright on YouTube, like it never even fucking matters, I guess, anymore. I don't think they really mute anything anymore. By the way. They seem to have made a decision a little while back to not do that anymore. I don't know why. Okay. So why is... Guess I need more construction bots. I've noticed that though. It's like, it started like, I think Disney was the first one to basically stop blocking my videos, which is a big one. Because Disney was the most fucking anally retentive company when it came to this kind of shit. I've noticed. And they're the ones that are like now kind of allowing it through now, which is kind of nice. The mouse fears a lot. Because now I think I just make an assload of money now off of other people's stuff, so they're like, yeah, might as well. I believe that's their new attitude. Disney ruins everything. There's a loud knocking on my front door. That's me. Go get it. Bitch, no, just kidding. Okay, cool. I think I'm gonna go change, I think, all these little things out, because I'm kind of fucking tired of having to fix this all. I think I should give all these like one artillery cannon or something. Actually, I should set this to like 100, just so it has lots of these. I'm gonna do the same thing for the other one. 100 is a nicer number. It's not like I have construction bots problem shortages or whatever. Well, that's an issue. Wait, what? No ammo. Oh, because it... Oh, I think that... What? Medium passive provider. It has that. Are these not hooked up or something? Where's my map? Like, can I see the logistic networks? Oh, there's a gap here. Now, unfortunately, it doesn't have that, so... Oh well, let's go fix that. Where's my little thing for that? Let's give them all artillery. Oh, but I don't have anything for this one here. Maybe I should do like one that's like one at a time or something. That's what I should do, actually. Okay, 1 second. We don't need... What do we not need here? Railgun shells? Yeah, those are gone. Get rid of those. And the turrets, too. Oh, but we can't even put it into the box anyways. Yeah, whatever. This fucking sucks. I hate this shit. Just like, I'm fucking done. Starving artillery, it really is, but I think the best thing to actually probably do with it is to like move it down. So the way I can fix that is you just take this one, because it's not like, oh, actually I think it's fine now, right? Oh yeah, it's delivering now. Okay, they had a roboport there, never mind. So it's okay. You need a artillery though, from somewhere. I didn't think about that. I kind of got rid of the artillery I did have. Actually, there's a way I can get it here. I just thought about it. By the way, went to back to normal guns in your playthrough though. That's not the worst idea, and I probably should do the same. But I'm not going to because I'm lame. Probably should have checked to make sure they weren't attacking. Okay, just look now. Can't build on water. Okay, and let's replace that with the next one. So weird, how does this not align? I guess I kind of did something weird with it. There, it's fine. Alright, so this guy has artillery, by the way. What do you mean he can't fucking fit it in? Why the fuck do I have, like, this, like, shells? Oh, because I guess I took it from the box. Okay. Fucking hate. Why do I have all this stuff? What is this? There, just keep those. It like gave me an extra stop. When did I get an extra stop? I don't understand. It's so dumb. I don't know. Fuck this game. Never mind. Kidding. I like this game. I didn't mean it. Let me just go make sure that's fine. I feel like I should have had 2 wagons actually for that. I don't know. It's like also fine. My uranium is RIP. Yeah, well, that's kind of the problem. So if I were to look at my, I still believe I have a good amount to last me for a little bit. Yeah. So well, this is the main one I'm running out of. Does the fuel cell require that though? This is the only thing. Maybe I should stop doing research. Oh shit, it does. Okay, we're not doing any more research now. Because that's it. Once that's out, I don't have any more things to power the base. So. I think, though, if I don't do research, I think the core drill gives me enough to sustain my base. So if I were to look at the last 10 minutes, we produce 140 and we consume... Well, this is still consuming it for research, so I'm not too concerned about that. We'll just leave that be for a second here. Which one was it? Oh. Alright, hopefully this will be okay. Like how I had to come back here to do this fucking bullshit. Oh my god, but the amount of uranium it does use is going to be insane. So I mentioned that. But don't worry, like once we get that working, it'll be amazing. You don't have to do anything there. Okay. So there's some reason why... I guess oil is just not... Yeah, not here yet. Alright, let me go get this. What I should really do is I should just put the artillery back here, by the way. There's no reason... Well, whatever, I don't care. I'm like, I don't know. Here's this elaborate thing I'm gonna do, but I'm not gonna start doing that now, so... I think I had a set up for the artillery, and the answer is no, I didn't. Not build on shallow water? Not with that attitude, you can't. The whole point of why we went to that fucking planet was to get more uranium, but you know. Okay, so that should now handle it much better, because now there's flamethrowers on it. Why is there a gap here? What the hell? Okay, just do that. There you go. There you go. For some reason, fish got deconstructed, that's okay. Yeah, unfortunately, I think it's the other supply train needs to, like, fuck off, kind of a thing. Yeah, this one. Because it's, like, too stupid, so... Just go to depot... And you can go to depot again at the end. There you go. That was kind of a problem with the whole thing. I mean, the real solution, like I said, would be to change all of the walls around, by the way. And I like how there's oil here, too. I actually have plenty of oil. I kind of don't want to waste any more time on this stuff, by the way, so... I mean, I've actually already done this wall, too, so... I just realized something that there's no flamethrower turret up here. Kind of want one up there. Alright, as my last thing before I head out, I'm gonna go and fix that wall up. And actually, I will make that one the new supply train, because I'm kind of fucking tired of the other supply train. Because maybe I should just upgrade a bunch of them as I go. Because it's actually not a difficult upgrade, by the way. Oh, just be a little bit more down. There you go. There you go. So I'm upset about this, guys. Hey Mike, watch Genshin Impact playlist. I don't know if I want to do that. Seems like that would be a Genshin Impact playlist, but I mean, who am I to judge? Maybe I should. I don't know. Isn't that a gacha game? Correct me if I'm wrong. Because I maybe just don't know enough about it. Oh, it's just fucking retarded. Oh, it's trying to give me all this stuff. Oh my god. Just don't do anything with this right now. Fucking idiots. Okay. Oh my god, I gotta get rid of this stuff. Can I, like, give it my... Yeah, I can't give it my artillery shells. Sorry, it's just stupid. Alright, it needs to ask for supply. What is that hooked up to normally? Sorry, one second. I need to fucking figure out what that was hooked up to. It was hooked up to red and green on... Oh my god. What the hell? Oh yeah, red is on that one. And then it goes hooks up to that one. The output of that one and the... Is it the output of this one? I can't really tell. Oh, no, no, input of the other one. Okay. Where's it at? Input of that one and the output of this one. Okay, I believe that's working now. I also think I hooked up to this thing too. Okay, so is the stop enabled right now? It's, it is enabled, yeah, okay. And what's it asking for? Yeah, so it's asking for all stuff, okay. I hooked it up appropriately, I believe, so. Yeah, it's gotcha, but the soundtrack is great. Okay, alright, I'll do that. Watch the sounds. This is a minute 40, by the way. It's just the main theme, by the way. It's fine, though. I've never played, I think, any mobile games, especially the ones that are like, we want you to play a ton of something. Okay, I don't really want this thing. Because my thing has always been, really hating anything that makes me pay too much money for stuff. I'm not cheap, I'm just, I'm thrifty, that's what I am. Actually, I'm gonna remove that from the logistic thing. Fuck PTSD. You don't play Genshin either, but I do feel like I'm gonna be on the street squaring money for a gacha pull. Yeah. Not up my alley, unfortunately. Maybe I can hitch a ride with it if it's coming back. Or if it's not, because it's too fast. Never mind. Fuck. Whatever. Going back. I didn't think about that. I shouldn't have gone this way, because this is the worst way. Also, if a train comes this way, I'm fucking dead. I'm just gonna jetpack over. Okay. Alright, that has been at least addressed. This one is just a perpetual shit show, but at least it has the proper wall stuff. I think it's just continuing, by the way, with the soundtrack. Oh, no, you did a playlist. Sorry, I totally didn't realize you did a playlist, by the way. That just shows you how much I actually click the things you, or vet the things that you send to me. Which is not at all. Oh my god, this is such a mess. There's no fucking supply for this one, but luckily they haven't been hitting that wall at all. I don't know why they spared it. Oh, because the pollution doesn't quite reach there. Interesting. I'm sure that will be a problem at some point that I won't solve right now. Mobile games. Alright, I've just decided this is becoming a mobile games channel. Let's, actually, I don't know how people stream that, to be honest. I'm assuming they use some kind of Android emulator or something. Maybe it's time for pollution tech? No, it's never time for that. It's time to get nuclear on the other planet, because I'm really worried about my fucking uranium prospects right now. Hopefully, the entire time we've had nuclear reactors and stuff. You can play Genshin on PC, there's a PC client. Oh, I imagine. Alright. Make mobile Mondays. Just fucking end me. Why isn't this working? Where's the Steam engines? Fuck. Alright, so we need to let this go a little bit more. Okay, we don't need that many meteor defenses, actually. Made like a lot of them to back it up. Apparently we're having some sulfuric acid issues or something, or what's the battery's problem? Where are they at? What are you lacking in? Probably sulfuric acid. Why is there no sulfuric acid? There's something a little bit off in this base right now. So this is, yeah, everything's lacking batteries. What are you lacking, batteries? You're lacking sulfuric acid. What's the problem with sulfuric acid, my friends? Well, it's a petroleum problem. What's the problem with petroleum? We're just using a lot more of it? I guess. That's kind of weird. Is there, like, a lack of it? No, we got a ton of it. Yeah, they're going back and forth between oil. I probably need more oil processing. Honestly, this probably just gets used, like, right away or something. Do I just need more of it, or... Oh, oil doesn't quite make it all the way through, does it? Oh, okay, well, I can fix that, and I'll also add another train to it. How many things does this have? Oh, I guess we do kind of lack oil here right now. Didn't quite think about that. Alright, well, we'll just solve that real fast. Should be an easy fix. Yeah, okay, we need more. Let's see. I notice how it prefers not to give the green fuel, because it always gives the best one. Actually, no, it gives a bit of a mix of both. Okay. You're at well home, you're done, so get the fuck out. You know, this music sounds way too happy. And this only disturbs me because I'm not a happy person. I'm a happy person. I'm a very happy person. And anyone who says otherwise, I don't know. I'm not gonna do anything. Okay. And that doesn't work. There we go. So we need angry, sarcastic music? Well, I have the easiest solution for that one. I'll play these both at the same time. This is my mom, you don't tell me what to do phase. This is like the most bipolar combination, actually. I don't think it really fits together, I won't lie. Alright, I'll put it back. Alright, anyway. Let's go fix our oil issues. Maybe I should actually put modules in these. What do you guys think? I think I should put modules in them. That's like actually the easiest friggin' fix. It'll also make the biters pissed, which obviously that has really worked well for me so far. It's been amazing. I have 17 of these things right now. Maybe we'll get a couple more of these. Where's my... these things? Oil works. Okay, I can have up to 40, so that's fine. Is there any other oil that is near me? I know there's one at the top somewhere. I'm gonna turn off these for a sec. Some copper. There's some that there. There's some that here. I think the only one that was really worthwhile was at the top there, Because this one's starting to run out. Actually, I think it's already out. No mineable resources. Oh, that might be the end of that one. Oh, these ones. These are still going, though. So it's not quite done yet. It's almost done, though. You can definitely go... I can go definitely clear some of those out, though. I still have that train, by the way, going in loops to that kill base or whatever the fuck I had going on before. I had oil up there, now that I think about it. It's like Animal Crossing plus Doom. Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to play them both at the same time. It's just a theory I have. This is maybe not what was intended. Where is the... Here's what I'm gonna do. What the fuck is this other thing? So where's that other oil come from? Oh, it's I just have it coming from the bottom. Alright. So since this is all done... It's gonna suck the rest of it out. Why does it feel like there's still something coming into here? There isn't. I'm just seeing things. No, delete. Alright. And we'll go ahead and upgrade these two. Okay, where's my other mining oil outpost? There's one over here, which I can definitely do that with, and then I'll get that one too. You know what? I won't lie. I actually kind of like happy games. You know, they're enjoyable. I forgot the last one I actually played because I play a lot of gritty shit too. So, you know, I really like grittiness, but for some reason, also that kind of also appeals to me as well. It seems like a happy, enjoyable game that I could spend a shit ton of money on and basically go into enormous amounts of debt. This stream sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Stardew Valley stream when? Okay, maybe not. Let's not go that far. I think my sister said I would not enjoy that one. By the way, she said happy games are like we kill little rat. Right, let's get rid of all this stuff. So where should the train stop for this guy be? I don't really want to make it over here. Which direction is this going in? That way. Okay. I have a deleter for... yeah, this one. Happy noises like the biters are killing half my shit. That's the stuff I like. Oh, so enjoyable. Okay, oil stump. I think we don't play enough happy games, guys. I think we need to play happier games. I want to mention things. So, I'm trying out something a little bit different today. Because you guys make fun of me that I sometimes miss messages. Apparently, miss messages on Twitch. Apparently, that's not an uncommon thing, by the way, for streamers to do that. Because I'm not the only one with that problem. So it's the most boomer thing I think I've ever done. But what I actually ended up doing was actually ended up increasing the size of my own chat so I could potentially pick it out faster. It seems to be working out pretty well. See, like I can actually, it's more noticeable on the side of my screen actually, which is pretty good. On my, well, I run 2 monitors, so now nobody can make fun of me anymore. Okay, this seems to be working. Why the fuck is it? Oh. It's unevenly doing it. Not do that. You did what? I raised the text size of the chat messages. I figured that was a good way to kind of get that to work, and it actually does seem to be working, by the way. Yeah, it helps the eyes. Yeah, it makes it more noticeable, because I had, like, tiny-ass, like, programmer text, essentially, is what I had before going. So basically, someone would say something, I wouldn't see it for, like, minutes, and then it would be a problem. And then sometimes what I'd do, and I do this a lot, by the way, and you've probably all noticed it, is essentially I would go and, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna actually eat all this. Ah, fuck, they just kept it. Okay, whatever, fine. Get rid of it. You know what I'm gonna do? Actually, I have an idea for this. 1 second. So I kind of did that, and it was actually a good solution to the problem. Yeah, so the other thing I do all the time, which is sometimes I'll like I won't have read something for a while, and then I'll go read something again, and nobody says anything in like 10 minutes. It happens, and I'm like, and I'll read the last message that happened as if someone just said it, and I'm like, oh wait, no, that wasn't what I wasn't supposed to read that, kind of a thing. I'm gonna keep. I kind of want to keep this uranium stuff the way it is, because I think it's the only one that actually has a fluid. Yeah, because I don't want to copy it again. Actually, no, there's one over here. That's whatever. Just streamer things, yeah. I mean, it's more of a problem with me at this point, so, you know, that's how it goes. I'm gonna just do that. I'll keep these stops the way they are, but... Like being oblivious to chat, I've never heard of it. I'm trying to improve it. I'm trying to improve it, man. Because I do feel bad when, like... Because sometimes I'm like... And this has been actually a big problem in Factorio, where I'm working on a problem, right? And, like, someone has an idea, and they say in chat, like, hey, why don't you try doing X, right? And then, like, I totally don't see it for, like, 10 minutes, and then I kind of arrive at the same conclusion. This has happened, like, twice. And I'm like, well, you know, I guess I should have read what the fuck people were saying. Because sometimes I'm being stupid, and there's, like, a simple solution to something, you know? And I'm like, yeah, I don't see it, so... all in the name of trying to improve some of this stuff. Well, this one got a lot better, by the way. This little thing here. That's kind of nice. Also, there should be enough well now. This should fix the sulfuric acid. Of course, this won't fix it forever, but, you know. I have 2 trains going, and look at that. They're just emptying right into those tanks. These are now going all the... No, they're not quite going all the time. Why is that? Do I need more friggin' things for that? Do I need, like... I think I need, like, more pump, like, throughput or something. I don't know. Don't worry, Mike, we're all autos here. Yeah. No, it's like I said, my thing has been... because of... Is this wounded? No, there's something in the middle of it. Why is it not marked for deconstruction? What? Wait, do I have a thing for this? Oh yeah, that counts as... Because there's a shuttle that got fucking destroyed here. Anyways. Oh, there, dude, that's way faster. Look at that. Does that help at all on this front? Yeah, no, I've been, like I said, I've been trying to improve the streams a little bit, because now this is all I do, so... you know, I figure that's a good worthwhile adventure. I'm gonna put 2 more pumps over there just to try and fix the throughput a little bit more. Now that I'm a retiree, this is all I got. Nah, I don't know. Okay, that This may address all the problems, by the way. Yeah, you can see the petroleum is coming back to normal, too. Okay, that might be all we need to do, then. I mean, petroleum is still an issue here, but whatever. What is even using all this sulfuric acid? I'm just gonna go... I'm gonna follow it. Where are they going to? Into here? Oh, yeah, apparently fucking heat plating uses a lot of sulfuric acid. Who would have thought? And I'm basically just getting used to the noise of, like, my defense is dying, so, you know. Now you make model trains in the basement. Don't even... First off, I don't have a basement. By the way, what is this music? Genshin Impact. Someone suggested it, so we're just turning it on. I say probably likely doesn't totally fit Factorio, but whatever. It's some nice happy music that, you know. Still, huh? I don't know. I don't pick this stuff all the time. I just pick it most of the time. Okay, let's start. Oh wait, these are condenser turbines. We already have a full thing of that. Nice. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. What do we need is the first... Well, actually, the first... Whoops, sorry. I pressed Doom Eternal again. First off, I kind of want to fix these rockets, because obviously I've made a huge fucking mistake. Oh my god. So I have to, like, tell these things... Actually, it's actually a pretty easy fix. No. It's not an easy fix. I just have to add a decider thing. Yeah, I think this thing here was completely pointless, by the way. Sag. Because if we're never gonna put anything in here when it's still going, then there's no point in locking it, actually. Because even this thing has 500 slots, and this cargo rocket can hold 500 slots. Maybe, I don't know. Because it can theoretically get into a situation where the rocket isn't, like, ready to go. Which is unfortunate. My brain is completely polished, it reflects 100% of light. Base... okay, I think I still want to have it lock that. Oh, no, but I have the... Oh, I know what I did. I know what I did this for. I did this for a multiplier. That's different, actually. So we can actually still do it. It's fine. I'll just remove these two things and just change it slightly. So we don't actually have to do any kind of major thing. I remember why I did this now. It was to try and keep it from requesting too much. It's not perfect, but whatever. So this thing is fine. It was like a decider, right? I had it somewhere else here. Like, I think I had it right here. Yeah, this one is not it. Yeah, this one right here. Let me think here. Read belt contents. Where's it read it from? This one. Greater than 0. Yeah, I kind of want... This is the output of... Okay, so we don't need these anymore. These are useless. We need one of these. Okay, so that's the first thing we need. Second thing we need is... This is hooked up to this guy right now. Just trying to think here. So just basically don't put anything in unless the rocket's ready. Okay, that works. So I've got to fix this everywhere, actually. Cargo silo in the way. I think it is doing some things I don't want it to do. What the fuck is this hooked up to right now? Oh, this is not hooked up correctly. I see. That's why. No, I want that out. Why is it doing this? So many cargo rocket sections. Why did it add more of them? And then I had this one hooked up to the green stuff, so... Oh, no, wait, that does have the green hooked up to it. Okay, now it's letting it in, okay. Oh, good. Why is it asking for this much? What the fuck? Novice orbit to novice. Dude, what the fuck is this? Dude, there's no way you should have cargo rocket sections in here. I don't know when it added that as a request. Oh, because it was saying what was in there, so it was like adding all the stuff that was already as a part of it, because it was hooked up in a weird way for the circuit. So let me just bring them all into my thing to reset it essentially. Okay. That's much better. Okay. I don't know why it's still... Oh yeah, it's delivering a bunch of shit, so we're fine. It's okay. I just have to make sure I don't do that again. The easiest way to do that is just to go delete you, delete you, delete you, and put that back in. There, it didn't request anything insane this time, so that fixes basically all those problems. And I just have to do that because it apparently doesn't do it manually. I maybe shouldn't have hooked it up quite like that, actually. There's probably one other connection still missing, I just realized. Yeah, this is supposed to be hooked up to something else. Yeah, that one. It's not registering what's in there already. Okay, they look good now. Also, they're going to the right place, right? Yeah, they are. Okay, novice orbit landing pad. Okay, we're all good, guys. Hey, Chris. Look, my brightness... Oh, this shit reflects 100% light. 100% of the good mood music. I don't know, you suggested a lot of red alert stuff, I'll say. Also, what? That's so much fucking... One sec, I need to go to Riven for a sec. Let's go set this to... Okay. So, what's this one order set to? Maybe don't do this many. Maybe just do 1,000. I also think we have enough cordials here. Nuclear. These turbines. Oh, let's see what the ratio is. Did you make... No, I didn't, Chris, do that. We have to do that only in what's it called? Open TDD. That's the only place to do that kind of thing. So I think that 1.5 megawatts of power is good enough for this factory right here. So heat exchangers 30. Okay, let's do these at like 30. Pumps 6. We don't need pumps because we're not doing that. Steam. Turbines. We need 150, so I'll bring like 200 with me for some extras. We need heat pipes too. And not like 500. 200? That should be good enough, right? Maybe I'll just bring 300 just in case. It's gonna suck ass. Alright. Okay, let's see what it does. So okay, so since the rocket launched, it removed all the logistic requests like I want it to, actually. I'm just have it not bring so much water over. So this should really address the issues it was having before, which is nice. So it's not done making the rocket yet, so it's not going to ask for anything. It's just going to build the rocket first, which is kind of nice. I think I need a stack inserter for this, by the way. Actually, no, because it can only do one at a time anyways. I mean, the best thing to do is actually probably to have two of them do it, actually. I'll just do like 100. Actually, I'll do like 110, just for a couple of extras. There you go, look at that. No, fuck, this thing's inserting things that it should be. There you go. Actually, you know what I can do? I can even go one better and do this. There you go. I like this actually a hell of a lot better. Now I think about it. Should put a light somewhere else though in here. Yeah, it's way better. Just have them load from here, and there's like a ton of space now with this. And just have the same conditions, yeah. So that'll load the rockets way faster too. Music I listened to on your way to Arizona. So how is Rick in real life? Is he really a racist? I need to know this. Or does he just pretend on the internet? Which one is it? Like he's all joking, right? Of course he is. Of course he's pretending. Oh, thank goodness for that. Okay, I think we're ready to go. I don't think we need anything else. We have 4 nuclear reactors, that many heat pipes. Rick is a real homie. We pissed off the range staff together. Oh, nice. Why is it still... Oh, it's just delivering rocket fuel. Alright, guys, let's go. Just double check the factory here. Double check the destruction of the biters. Okay, we're ready to go try our nuclear setup now. This is fucking cool, actually. I like this a lot. So how long does the rocket... how long does it take for the rocket to be ready? Look at that. It's basically, it's not, I'm not even gone, and it's like, I just want to see what happens with this. I'm not going to look at this. So it closes up. No, look back at the spaceport. It's ready again, look at that. Huh. Based? But it did put fucking 4 reactors back in. It's too fast. I'm telling you this right now. It's too fucking fast. Alright, I changed my mind. We can't have this. It put 4 fucking reactors back into this thing. Alright, 1 second. We need to just unload it all. Actually, wait, no. Holy shit. Like, it's cool, but it's like, it doesn't even, by the time it gets here, it doesn't register it's over there. It's like, yeah, it's got like big fucking rips, guys. Oh, it's also putting these in my thing. Okay, I don't want that. Alright, so if I was a nuclear reactor, oh, I forgot to bring the fuel here, by the way, so I can't start it up, so we're gonna have to actually get some of that. Nice. Hopefully we have enough fuel there, by the way. Probably should check that before we add it, but you know, whatever, fuck it. Let's go back to our base. Novice Logistic Network. Uranium, fuel. I don't see any there. Nuclear? Uh-oh. Should I be concerned about that? Oh, maybe because I just requested it all. Oof. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's a little bit concerning. Did I just use up the rest of my uranium? Production, 137. Usage, 115. Yeah, let's, it's probably using them right here. Okay, we kind of need to do sulfuric acid now. That has a fair bit of it in there, so let's just do that right now. Okay, so we don't even have time to do anything, so let's just go here and get sulfuric acid barrels. The next question I'm gonna have: how many do we have in this place? Where's it at? I mean, we still have a good, healthy amount here. I was only asked for 100, and it's still full, so we're still good on that. That's all good. The only rifle you had was an optic, was an AR-15 with 3x. Gonna hope to shoot accurately for 1,000 yards. So instead we dumped a 100 and 200 yard berm. They were pissed at that. Yeah, I can imagine the staff not being too happy about that. Highly unbased. We're both new to the range. Draw the range and I'll post in Discord. I can't imagine why they were mad. See, I had all these walls, but for some reason, like, parts got damaged. I don't know why. Okay, now it's asking for the barrels. Oh, right, because I'm doing this. Why is it still asking for nuclear? Oh, because I have the nuclear with me. 1 second. Undo that for a sec. So I already have it. I'm like, why is it still asking for it? I'm like, oh, because I may have already gotten it all here. Okay, that should be good. We'll just let that shit finish there, and then. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to this nuclear thing over here. There's some bigger ones, I'm sure, somewhere. Like, yeah, there's a 1.5 and some other ones. Nuclear fucking sucks in this. How far did you guys go? I'm kind of hoping that they're gonna open up everything pretty soon. Mostly because of all the protests. So I think I'll be able to come over or do some shit now, or maybe not. I don't know. Maybe we're just giving perpetual lockdown forever. Who knows? It's kind of funny, actually, because a lot of provinces actually did open up here, with the exception of mine, who decided to double down and go, we can't let the racist protesters win, and then they imposed more restrictions, which is really funny. And you would not believe how fucking retarded people on the internet about this right now. Basically, I'm pretty sure that, like, if it ever comes down to it, like if there's anything that really, like, some shit that really goes down, I'm just gonna leave this country, like, completely, because it's like the amount of people that are like, it's really disturbing how quickly that they basically go to essentially authoritarianism for absolutely no fucking reason. Let's see here. I'll just make the nuclear reactors right here. It's really fucked up, actually. Okay, give me my rails. And how okay people with it? The Canadian Civil War. Where will you move to? Probably America, actually. America's, I mean, it has its own problems, but, trust me, it's not as bad as here. So, I'll just give you, I'll give you an example. So, obviously, there's a huge amount of fights about the mandates, particularly if you go on Chris's favorite site. And it's really weird how people's reactions are to everything. They're basically like the whole thing with like the vax versus the unvax kind of thing. Actually, there's probably a couple things I could say about it, which I'll, I don't know if anyone wants to particularly hear about this topic of conversation. No opinions, only facts kind of thing right now, but anyways, I just don't know if everyone wants to hear like this shit, but I mean, I guess, you know, I guess it is kind of a current news thing, and I'm in Canada, so okay, so I just realized I didn't bring trains over. I need to bring trains. Okay, so I'll tell you kind of what the restrictions are and how they work here, and how fucking stupid it's been for the last couple of years, but in particularly recently. So, do I actually have trains here? Sorry, I just need to think for a sec. I don't think I have locomotives, actually. So I will address that right now. And we'll do like... okay, so, in the last couple of years, so they have, obviously, you've all heard about mandates and stuff, and what the mandates essentially are is essentially if you work for the government or other particular professions like trucking or whatever, they basically require you to prove that you're vaccinated or else you're fired, kind of thing. And so they've done a bunch of really fucked up shit where, like, so there's, you know, any number of reasons someone wouldn't want to take the shot. And in the case of what they've been doing, I also need to delete these now. These are done. So in the case of what they've been doing is, so they, things like, we pay unemployment insurance. Unemployment insurance is a thing in Canada.
where like I pay, I don't know, like $50 a month or something, maybe not even that, maybe like 40 to 50. And essentially what happens is if I ever get laid off from my job or something that's not within, like, you know how layoffs happen and other stuff, like something not that's not my fault. So if I decide to just leave, I don't get unemployment insurance, but I've had it in the past. I've used unemployment insurance, like when I was laid off from my company, like, I don't know if you guys remember, it was like now, like, I guess 7 years back now. And I had it for like a year or something, where essentially you don't get the full amount of your pay, but you essentially get a paycheck of I don't know how much it is. It's like there's a cap on it, but I remember it was like, I think it was like 1,200 every 2 weeks. I think it was something like that. Yeah, and I moved back to Ontario, but I was still collecting that paycheck, and the whole idea is you're supposed to be looking for work, and I was still looking for work and things like that. There's some other issues, but whatever, like that. Anyways, so that's what they have. So that's something that's a benefit we do have in Canada with the whole like social stuff like that. I know it's not an American thing to have that. You have like, instead, I think it's like what is it? Severance packages, I think they have in America. But yeah, so I pay for employment insurance, essentially, is what happens. So they decided, as a part of the whole thing, that if you're getting fired because you're not taking the COVID shot, you can't collect unemployment insurance. So effectively, you just paid into this thing for nothing. There's no reason for it. So that's one of the first problems that they did. So that's a big issue. So the truckers that you see, there's a reason why they have a GoFundMe, because they were literally fired and they do not collect any of those benefits that they paid into for whatever. You have unemployment benefits? Oh, okay. So that's one of the little issues. Some of the other issues are like, because like, you know, and their argument is like, there's no reason you shouldn't take this thing, and there's actually a hell of a lot of reasons. I can tell you that you probably shouldn't take it, because I had one shot, and I like I said, had a pretty bad reaction to it. So that's why I was like, no. Like I was conked out for the entire summer because of it. Is this all I need, by the way? I think it is. I think I should bring some fuel too, actually, now that I think about it. Let me go fix that. So let's just bring 1,000 fuel. It's a good number. So like I said, all things aside, it's whatever. I still don't feel completely okay from when I got that shot. I still have a little bit of off moments, but it was pretty bad. I have no idea what it did, because I can't really go see a doctor or anything, because it's like they're swamped right now completely. The healthcare system is like overwhelmed right now, because it's actually one of those things that's kind of funny. This whole thing started where I am, right? And so their whole thing was to basically do restrictions, but they did absolutely nothing to augment healthcare. One of the things that the Americans did, and a lot of this is a thing right now, that's really, you may not hear a whole lot about, but it's happening at least where I am, in my area, kind of a thing. There's a lot of clinics closing down, and the reason being is because the clinics don't have any doctors or nurses, because they keep leaving to the US. So it's right now a hell of a lot easier and you make a shit ton more money in the US working as a doctor or nurse. And so the minute this whole thing came out, the first thing they did for privatized healthcare was they started paying all the doctors a lot more. Well, I'm not going to say they started paying the doctors a lot more, but they definitely started adding a lot more kind of like incentives for people to immigrate there to become doctors, which is because, you know, it's the times, right? This is what the whole capitalistic thing does. They basically add incentives to come over. So it's now the best time ever, if you're a doctor, to actually go to the States. They'll let you right in because they need them and all that kind of stuff. We've done nothing here. That basically the doctors here make peanuts. So, you know, that's kind of a major issue right now. Is this enough of this? I'll maybe bring more fuel over, actually. So that's kind of the other issue that we have. So basically, all the clinics are just closing. That's it. So the Canadian healthcare is what the left and the US keeps pointing as a great example. I'll say it has some benefits in terms of like if you're diagnosed with some kind of critical disease, you'll usually, and I say usually, get the care that you need for free, which is kind of nice. Which obviously it's the ups and downsides, right, to it. But it's not all sunshine and rainbows. It has its disadvantages too. I don't know enough to really make a solid comparison with that. I'm just saying what the advantages and disadvantages are. it is nice that you can get things like that, but prescriptions are still can be really expensive because you get like they don't give you free prescriptions for stuff, so you're still paying for like insulin and a lot of other things out of pocket, and it's your company that has to pay for it. It's just usually the big treatments and surgeries and stuff you don't have to pay for, but they can also, on the other hand, kind of be hard to get depending upon if it's not like a life-threatening thing, because obviously the priority goes to anyone who has a life-threatening situation, right? Obviously. So, anyways, where was I? So we have less doctors here is one of the things. One of the things which is really funny actually is the biggest thing here is like a thing called like TELUS Care or something like that. So it's literally privatized. It's actually funny in that way. That's what they've kind of done with that. So, like I said, you're not going to go into debt with it, and they're not going to let you die, is the thing. But you may have some kind of condition that is treatable, but you have to basically go to the States to essentially get it looked at. Essentially, is which is a common thing that happened. I mean, my dad did that. My dad had like he has like what is it called? Lyme's disease or something, and like he was trying to get it checked out here, and it was like absolutely fucking worthless because they kept doing like the standard test, but he had like a European strain of it, so he actually went to the States to go get tested, and then they gave him a proper test because they did more thorough stuff rather than the bare minimum of like what it is in 99% of cases kind of a thing is what they kind of were doing. It's still too fast, but what are you gonna do? Anyway, so that's kind of how that goes down here. So like I said, I don't have any super opinions on like this kind of thing, but it is like there is upsides and downsides to the situation. I'm gonna say it's not all clear cut. Is this what I want? Yeah, I want this. So actually, this is going this direction. Why is that a chain signal coming out? I don't even know why. Anyways, so that's kind of one of the things that they are kind of arguing about, which is kind of good. So the thing on the internet, which is really, really fucking annoying me, at least, is like the people's logic in this whole situation is really awful of what they're doing with it. So they're basically like, they're going, so the restrictions that they had, because of the fact that, like I said, the healthcare system was not even doing good even before this. It's like it's totally fucked right now, right? Obviously, because like things are like when we need like doctors and nurses the most, they're basically closing clinics down. Everyone's like, what the fuck is going on, right? And basically, well, and that's essentially the reason, is because like, you know, you're gonna get a better deal if you go elsewhere. Fuck it, just leave, right? That's what they do. Just debating here. I want to have uranium stuff. I was debating to put actually on this train the uranium directly into it, but I don't know. It seems like an easier solution to this problem, so I'm probably actually going to do that. So let's do that. I'm not going to overcomplicate this. I did like a really complicated setup back on my home base, but I'm not going to do that here. Uranium. Okay. Anyways, so back on what I was talking about. And I'll only can allow one person. So yeah, so there's a problem with that. So this is a part of why there's so many restrictions. And they've had essentially, you know, this pandemic's been going on for how long now? Like fucking way too long, right? They've had a fair amount of time to address some of the problems that's happening, but they're not, is the problem. I'm also gonna delete these, actually. That's what I'm gonna do instead. Just decided. So like we've had this for 2 years, and nothing has improved, essentially, is one of the problems, right? But a lot of the people who are, you know, I hate to say it, you know, they definitely come from, I guess, the more, I mean, I live in this is, if you know anything about British Columbia, it's a very like liberal province kind of thing. The main issue is like, so, you know, it's been going down the shitter. They've been taking money out of and like basically completely shitting the bed on the whole like healthcare system. So it's like, it's basically still really bad, essentially. Nothing has improved for that. But people aren't really looking at that. They're more looking at, they're like, oh, I got my shot, and look at all these great benefits I get. You should just get your shot too, etc. and stuff like that. And they're like, and basically the whole internet rhetoric right now is like, nah, 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 nah. You know, I can go, daddy government lets me go and do whatever I want. Nah, 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 nah. So that's essentially what you're gonna see on the internet, is people basically acting like fucking children in this way, and like not really caring for the reasons that someone would have for not wanting it. And the thing I've learned, which is really bad. So like I said, I did have a bad reaction to it, and I looked into getting an exemption from it because they have a vaccine passport here. So I was like wondering, okay, what will it take to get me a exemption? And the answer is they don't give exemptions, because it basically greatly they don't like giving it out. Did I run out? Oh, I didn't run out of those. We're fine. Okay. They don't give exemptions, is essentially what happens, which is really shit, but they just don't. That's what the issue is right now. There is no exemptions. I cannot get exempted from it at all. They have a vaccine program for, if you've been harmed by it, you can get some financial compensation for it. Apparently, I think the number was out of 200 people that applied for it, only 4 got accepted. That is an abysmal rate of basically accepting that stuff. So most people don't even bother. They're just like, whatever, I guess I got injured by it or whatever, then there's nothing I could do. It's fucking garbage, right? Like that's terrible. It's a terrible way to kind of go about it, but that's what we got right now. So basically just doing nothing to help people, yeah, that kind of stuff. So it's basically a shit show, is what I'm saying. So that's some of the things that people are basically complaining about, kind of thing. And now there's this whole thing where basically like, yeah. And the first thing that they obviously did was they labeled anybody who kind of did that as the racist and things like that, and whatever else kind of bullshit that's going on. So it's also kind of a bit of a shit show too in that regard. So it's like, what are you gonna do? I usually wish you could see the Liberal government for causing mental distress. I'm honestly pissed off because of them. Yeah. So I think in general, just people are just tired of this whole thing. But like I said, the heavy debate right now that's happening right now is like, people are basically like, they're sick of this whole pandemic thing. That's honestly one of the biggest issues, is like, you know, people are tired of it. They don't want to do it anymore. They don't want to deal with it anymore. I'm tired of it, right? Just like we had a mild strain that came out, kind of thing. Oh yeah, you know what they did? Oh, I forgot to tell you. I probably did mention this on stream a couple times, but go over here. I probably mentioned it on stream a couple times, but let me just turn off the boss right now. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Came out really good. I probably mentioned it a couple times, but one of the really funny ass things that occurred, which shows you how useless it was. So they did restrictions for Christmas, and you probably heard me talk about it. They did restrictions at Christmas basically here for like the holidays and stuff like that, because the whole Omicron shit and whatever, blah blah blah, right? The hilarious thing was the restrictions were not for the unvaxxed, which was what they've been doing a lot so far. They were for, if you took the shot, you still had restrictions. They were like, they didn't even say anything for like the unvaccinated people, because they're like, well, I guess they're not going to listen to it anyways. They actually told people that they couldn't like do certain things, like when you even went and got the shot, it didn't even matter. Like it didn't make a difference. And so it's really funny to go see people on the internet going like lol, I can go to bars because they won't check my passport, right? But you're like, dude, it was literally like how long ago was it? It was like just recently, you know. the government did more restrictions. They did restrictions on you anyways, right? It didn't make a difference if you got it or not, right? Kind of thing. And then there's this whole like the efficacy of the vaccine is in question, blah blah blah. So there you go. That's kind of it. But it's funny how fucking retarded people are, because it's just like dude, like they literally didn't let you do anything for the holidays. They were like, if you listened to them, right, they didn't let you do anything. So you're like, why are you going like, haha, I can go to bars, like they give you like a little smidgen of of like of freedom, and you're basically like, oh, that's good enough for me. At least someone else is suffering for it, right? Fucking retards. That's what it is. Like, you're like, I don't understand. So basically, they don't want it to end because it's more of like a haha. I get more things than the people who decide not to take the shot got, kind of thing. Literally, I'm not kidding. It's so stupid. It's such a wrong and fucking warped attitude. But anyways, yeah. So that's essentially kind of it. The big thing I found in all this is my vote and voice doesn't matter. Does Liberal Cucks in Ontario have a voice? I mean, the thing is, they did end it in a lot of other places. They've been doing that kind of stuff because the thing that's been happening, and this is what people are saying, is like, hey, guess what? Like, Europe is opening. Like, a lot of places in Europe are opening. A lot of places in the States are opening. Things like that. Like, we're kind of going back to normal, and then people just don't want it because they're like, what if something happens or something? I just realized something. Oh no, that's fine. That's all good. So I don't know, and it's just that fucking retarded attitude was like really stupid what they've been doing online about this kind of whole thing. And like, you're just like, they don't want it to end just because like they don't like the people who decided not to take the shot and they want them to be punished. That's essentially what it is at this point. And that's what it's continuing to be at this point. Because there's really no reason for it anymore, like, at this point. Because at this point, like, and a lot of our healthcare, like, right now, at least in my province, sucks balls, so that's also what the issue is, too. But yeah. Anyways, that's the rant. And then I probably lost maybe a couple people because they didn't want to hear me talk about that, but yeah. So I kind of avoided it. But, you know, whatever. I did feel like I just wanted to get that rant out of the way, because it's something that's, like, really annoying to me that people would basically do that, you know? The thing I do find amusing is, like, my sister didn't take any shots at all, and she's like, me and her have never been closer, because it's like, we're like, yeah, fuck those, like, fuck the government, kind of thing. I'd find that funny, actually. So, because me and her never really agreed on everything, but this thing is something we do agree on. So, because I've always been kind of like, I've said I kind of lean a little bit more libertarian. So, I'm amused. We've been sending memes to each other and stuff like that. So, a Canadian question, government. Are you sure you're Canadian? Apparently, I'm not. But to be honest, like, I think. I just realized that this is not going to be even, so we want to actually have this go out this way, so that this actually goes and does this thing. Honestly, I don't think I've really felt a whole lot of patriotism until just recently, to be honest. It's actually, like, for a very long time there, I've been like, I don't care about anything. But now I'm kind of more like, you know what? That's kind of cool. I kind of like the fact that people are kind of standing up for the rights. It's kind of nice. And of course, like, there's a lot of people just having fucking meltdowns about it, but, you know, it is what it is. Train limit is L. I need to take it from that one. Anyways, yeah, so I apologize, by the way, if you didn't want to hear that little silly rant line. Yeah, I just felt like I just kind of wanted to get that out of the way. I don't talk about it enough, but it is a serious issue. So, all right, so I need to make a mechanism for this to come over here too. I don't really want to give it like a big thing of this. I don't think I need to give it so much of this though, by the way. Let's just try this out. Whoops. Why am I? Oh, for some reason I pressed like the wrong buttons. Anyway, one sec. I've been working from home ever since this thing started. But it's just, it's really weird how unempathetic people are in this whole thing, in this whole ordeal. So, just like, people just don't care. It's really quite sad, actually. So, because this is like, I don't know, this is kind of a time where people really, I think, probably need to come together a little bit more and be more understanding. And I don't think I've ever seen, it's really disgusting, actually, like how disgusting people are right now, actually, about this whole thing. At least where I am. you know, and not understanding of like the situation. It's unprecedented times, blah blah blah. Oh right, I can't copy things. I forgot about that. You go get another thing somewhere. Because well, I'll say I've argued a little bit on the internet. Well, not argued it a whole bunch because I don't like wasting my time on that. But I did say in a thing somewhere, in a thread somewhere, that I'm like, hey, I got the thing, and then I had a really bad reaction to it, you know. So why keep the mandates? And they were just like, well, too bad, kind of a thing. And I'm just like, wow, people are just fucking assholes, aren't they? So I'm like, all right, well, I just hate people even more now. What can I say? What can you do? I'm pretty sure, like I said, it's gonna come out a little bit later. I don't think there's any kind of like permanent bullshit that's gonna happen from a lot of this, but it's just like definitely it's gonna come out that the numbers were really bad. Oh, I may have. Oh wait, this is for something else. Basically, it's a lot worse than I think the reactions that people are having to this thing. A lot worse than everyone thinks. You know, and that's just how it is. So, like I said, I apologize again if you didn't want to hear any of this, but you know, whatever. What can I do? I'm sorry. Depot, uranium. Oh wait, till empty. Actually, we're gonna have to do something different with this. I'll just do. I'll just do the inactivity one. That's fine. So let's go to uranium. Destination full. Oh, I have to tell it that it's allowed to go. You'll permanently never vote for wing parties. I mean, I'll say I've definitely shifted a little bit political in the last little while. But it's more because, yeah. Let's just... Can I just overwrite this to 1? For a second here? Okay. Yeah, I can. Actually, we should do until fall. I'll do something like this. Yeah, 5 is probably good. Because this is, I'm trying to take into account we have a fluid thing in the back. Actually, full cargo inventory is not a good indicator. We need to have... Yeah, I'll just keep it as inactivity. Fine. I don't know why I bothered with it anywhere. Ugh. I mean, it's more been really scary on, like I said, how viciously people just turned on each other. That's been the really weird part to me. You know, and like I said, just for like a little like seed of, you know, privilege over other people. That's all it took for people to basically love this whole thing and never want it to go away. At least where I am. It's so fucking weird. That's the scary part to me. You know? Only wipe this out. Yeah, I wish. No. I hate to say it, I kind of agree that it was a little bit of a non-disease in that way, so. Novice to ribbon. Channel is novice to ribbon. Oh, yeah. Okay, I don't think I have a thing for that yet. I don't even... Do I even have a landing pad? I don't think I have a landing pad either. Put it like right here. Like, there's a lot... It's actually kind of funny in a way, because you kind of go like... kind of think to yourself, like, oh, how do like... You know, you look at histories, you look at, oh, how do all these atrocities happen? It doesn't make any sense, right? And then you kind of look at how easily people were swayed in this whole fucking ordeal to basically, you know, like literally turn on each other so fucking quickly, and you're like, oh, that's how. It actually wasn't really that hard. So that's why I said if anything ever got any worse here, I would fucking leave this place, because I'm like, I've seen kind of what happens, and I'm just like, yeah. It was scary, man. Okay, why is this one having issues? Oh, let's bring the thing over. Why is that broken? Novice to Riven. Oh, there it is. Yeah, right there, right? Novice to Riven. Okay, now it's working. I guess it just took a second for it to do its thing. People die from hippos and cars. Yeah, here we are. Listen, I'm not gonna start going and saying like, hey, it's fake, or hey, it's this, or hey, it's that. I like, that's not a huge. It's not the issue for me. It's more just like I said. Fuel cell. I need to spin fuel cells. It's been like, yeah, it's been just nuts. What can I tell you? It's just, I'm kind of tired of this whole thing, and I kind of want it to be over. And I think it's right now is a good time to actually just be fucking done with it. It's over now. But no, people don't want it to be over yet, and that's the really bad thing, because it's like it's this whole. They like I said, they basically formed this whole thing of now it's like, oh, it's you know, you oh, the rocket's done. Cool. Yeah, they're basically all like, you know, if you basically open everything up, the racists win, which is like that's you know, that's the funniest fucking thing I've ever heard, and it's like, you know, it's so stupid. You're like, what on earth are people fucking thinking right now? I don't even know. I kind of want to make this go like this, actually. It looks cool as fuck. Oh, man. Like I said, all things considered, it was relatively a non-issue. So Vulcanite is going to be the first thing we're going to actually ask for it, I think, here. Where is this thing? Oh, but we need Vulcanite and we need, yeah, so... We need Vulcanite and we need uranium. Is it not receiving? Novice to Riven. Novice to Riven. Outputting that. Yeah, output signals is that, so that's correct. It's like default Riven to Novice? No. Novice to Riven. It's gonna remake this thing just because I think it's fucked up. Novice to Riven. What the fuck? This is a receiver, correct? What the fuck happened here? Fucking vaccine did this. No, I'm just kidding. God, thank God I'm not a popular streamer, man. I wouldn't be able to say any of the stupid shit that I say. Why is there a dot here? If thing equals 0, then do dot? I don't fucking understand that. I did something with that, I guess. Yeah, you're supposed to be sending me all this. Why aren't you sending me anything? Is this music? Oh, it's still Genshin Impact, Jesus. Let's go back to this one. Oh, there it is. Okay, that's working. Oh, it put a smidgen of uranium in. 1 second. Is there like just too much uranium ore in here? Well, okay, we have a ton of Vulcan, I just realized. Uranium. Okay, there isn't uranium ore here. How the fuck is that? It doesn't make any fucking sense. Because okay, so it's not gonna ask for the vulcanite, but it should ask for fucking uranium. Why does it not ask for that? You know, I hate to ask a question. Is there anyone that really hates when I talk about things like that, by the way? Because I've always tried to avoid it because... And honest, and be honest with me, don't, like... I mean, actually, you can PM me if you don't want to be, like, called out or something, because I actually would like that feedback if, like, you actually disagreed with it, because I won't, I mean, I won't talk about it if, like, you guys are just here and you don't want to hear about things. I just figured it was it's something interesting to talk about because it's something that's happening in Canada, I guess, and I'm going to assume that not many of you are in Canada, so. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. Is it like a power issue, maybe? Maybe it's a power issue. Oh, Mr. Ribbon. Maybe I hooked it up to the wrong thing? No, it's not working. Yeah, I think that's a power issue. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to turn off this core gel. To me, your shit was right. I'm glad I didn't share before that. I like hearing different opinions. We're all adults here. I mean, sometimes people really hate disagreements, kind of thing. Canadian perspective, given what's going on. Yeah. Like I said, I'm not in the whole, like, any kind of group person, because like I said, I did try and get the shot, and I had a really bad reaction to it, so. I did try. Oh, by the way, it was because of the fact that it wasn't being powered enough. That's why it basically ran out and wasn't signal broadcasting anything. I didn't know that was actually the behavior it had. So let's see. So now it's asking for all the uranium I have, so let's go get that going. Nope. Of course I can't do that. You know, I think I realized now why I couldn't copy over orders, by the way. I think I understand how to do it. It's because when I'm outside of my character's thing, that counts as a different character, it doesn't save. Because I just tried to do the same thing where I copied the color, but when I went back into my regular character, I couldn't copy it. So that's kind of interesting. I didn't realize that's how it worked. So it looks like I'm out of sulfuric acid here. I'm debating if I need to actually give it like a big thing of that. I'm not sure if I do. How full is it almost? I may actually need to give it like a fair bit more of this. I was hoping that every time it comes here, it'll just have a little bit for it to get, but I don't think that's actually going to happen. I guess I don't want to add a thing for this. That's the only thing. I was hoping this would be enough for it. Because how much is it for one per mining operation? So one gives you, I believe, 1? It's 1 to 1. So you need to like fill it up first, and then I'll come over and fill it up again, I guess. And 32,000 means 32,000 units of things, so yeah. Well, that's kind of shitty. I guess I'll send it off. It's Xbox 69. No, but I don't know. Thanks for your feedback, guys. I'm just like, I don't know. I've avoided it just because, yeah. It's been one of those things I feel that I think people think very strongly on it, so. That's all. Let's see here. It's kind of nice because we can actually make this sulfuric acid here. Okay, so now that we have that going, now we need to do the nuclear setup here. So. Okay, I guess I need to set up some things for that. Yeah. I guess honestly I think it's good just because the internet. I just think that people will get upset and become very, like, zealoty, I guess. Because I read this shit all the time, and I'm just like, wow, people take this thing very seriously. So, don't ask for them. Just allow me to have it. That's all I'm asking for. That's what I kept thinking to myself. I'm like, oh. Honestly, because I've had, like, in the past, I've had really strong opinions on stuff, and I've kind of learned to not do that, because sometimes I don't even feel strongly about something. And I'm just like, I just kind of say it in like a video or something, and then someone's like, someone gets really upset with me, and I'm just like, oh, sorry. Because it actually really doesn't matter to me all that much, so I can remove a lot of this stuff, actually. Alright, let's see here. So I'll copy the one I had from over here. Because I'm all, above all else, I'm a memer and a streamer, so... I'm a streamer now, I was a YouTuber before. At one point, I was more of a memer. Okay, so let's see how the condenser turbines work. So I kind of know what they do. What on earth is this? Which one is where the water comes out? I guess it comes out kind of near the top. Or no, maybe on the sides here, or what? How's that work? Alright, we're gonna need to hook up like one of these and then figure out how it works. That's how it's gonna have to go. Alright, let's go... It's kind of scary, actually. Will you do any more stuff with Pat and Ken, despite you not doing YouTube stuff anymore? I mean, Pat actually was asking, should we play, what's that game, together? The one that I was just talking about before, where I was like, I wasn't sure about it. Oh, it's kind of nice. It goes through it pretty well. No, Pat actually did ask me if I want to play... what was the game? Lost our Ark with me. He was like, "Do you want to play that?" And I was unsure. I was making a decision on it, and then I kind of said, "I don't know about it," because it's like too MMO-y. And then I asked you guys, "Did you actually really want to see it?" So technically, yeah. I'm kind of enjoying the solo vibe, actually. Ironically, in a lot of cases. So let's do some of these. I'm kind of enjoying playing games alone, but yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I'm not against it. It's 35. Let's delete a couple of these. 30. Okay, that's a good number. You kind of miss Pat. I mean, I don't mind. Like I can definitely bring him in to some stuff. I just like we've been playing mostly what's it called together? Path of Exile. So it's kind of been the whole thing. So I've been like, I don't know. All right, let's get all the water over here. So, and then the thing is, I kind of said I didn't want to stream anymore PoE, really, because, like, I felt like people weren't really into that. It's just very, it's kind of hard to watch, I will admit. I know it is hard to watch. So, I'm well aware of that, which is why I'm trying not to commit to that too hard, so... Because I kind of feel bad every time I kind of like stream that game because it's just like it's like a lot of action, hard to. Oops, I just realized that I can't really do like that. Huh. Didn't quite think this through, did I? That well. Okay, I just have to have another one on the other side. Okay. And I think the other thing I want to do is I kind of want to have it go a little bit to the side there too. Maybe not like that. Okay. So we're at low temperature, but it's going up still. The new league is a good thing. I think it's good too. You'd rather watch Path of Exile at this point rather than play it. Like I said, I can make that happen. I just didn't want to force anybody into it, kind of a thing. Actually, I can get rid of this actually. Because I was like, if that becomes the only thing I do for a while, it's like, yeah, it might be annoying. So I was trying not to go too hard into it. I don't know. I'll think about it. But I kind of, like I said, I kind of like what we've been doing now, which is like this game. But I felt like, yeah, I kind of feel like I do need to kind of get into some variety stuff at some point. So. Let's actually do... Let's figure out how these condenser turbines work. Let's see. I wonder if this is like gonna totally blow up like my CPU because it's like. Alright, so we're kind of hooked up on that. Let's see how this works. Or so not my CPU. Okay, maybe my CPU. Maybe that's exactly what I meant to say. It has water. Huh? Oh, wait, it's the water here. Does the steam not come to each one, though? No, because it's adding water to it. Weird. The lower top is missing underground? Oh, no, that's fine, yeah. Okay, 1 second. Okay, if I were to do this one, that would be water. What? What? So it only outputs water now. Interesting. Okay, you can't hook them up to, because why does it say it lets you have steam? That pipe looks really weird, by the way. That looks really strange. You decide what planet you want for your main base? I don't think I have. I don't think I've really been focused on main bases actually for the time being. Alright, so I think I know how I'm going to do this. It's really kind of weird. Because like, I saw like 3 arrows, so I just assumed you could chain them together, but I guess I was wrong. We gotta actually do something like this, which is really strange, but what are you gonna do? A man's gotta make turbines somehow. I guess I could bring a roll warrior too. A blueprint with a condenser turbine cannot be flipped. You're fucking kidding. What a fucking lying sack of shit this game is. Dude, there's literally no other kinds of blueprints you could have for this. Oh my god, it's just sad. First. Alright, so I'll let those go do their thing. So here's an interesting thing we could do. We could just add the water right back to here. Like, we can actually skip the middleman, which is kind of funny. Also, I forgot to put some, like, whoops. Oh, don't do that. There we go. I forgot to put some lights here. This is the weirdest nuclear setup I've ever made, by the way. Just want to mention that. But this is how condenser turbines are supposed to work. And that gives me, right now, 700 megawatts. And how many am I supposed to be able to make, by the way? So you can have, by the way, up to 150 turbines under this setup. So we just got to keep it going. This is really weird kind of thing. Looks kind of lit. I guess it kind of is. It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I should also check at what the water output is on these. Well, like, yeah, it's probably going to be about 1-to-1 for this, so I just have to make sure the water doesn't get completely filled up, though. So, the water container I have somewhere down here, I just have to bring it over. Yeah, I have a fair bit, actually. Oh, I don't even have any, Where's my logistics bots? Did I not bring enough pipes or something? No, I have tons of pipes. The hell? Maybe I need more pipes, actually, here. I just realized. I don't think I brought enough. Where's my output for that? Right here. Oh yeah, I'm asking for a lot, but we definitely need a lot more than that. I feel like 2,000. Yeah, it's getting more water over. I don't know if we will need that kind of a thing, but yeah. The train also looks like it's self-sustaining, by the way. It's kind of nice. I'm gonna... Since we actually have power now, by the way, I'm gonna add a radar dish and stuff here. I also might trim this surface because we actually don't... Well, nah, we actually kind of... I'll keep it the same the way it is. Yeah, it did completely empty it, but then again, it's right here, so... It's doing what it's supposed to. It's honestly probably how I should have made my... I don't know why I did that. Probably how I should make all my fluid trains, just like that. I don't know why I did it any other way. I think my concern was like if it like wasting sulfuric acid, but honestly that's not even gonna happen, so who cares? Yeah, they always make it through like this. Oh yeah, there's like one like guy over there. They eventually just because oh my god. Right. How did that happen? Because the fucking things got destroyed again. All right, 1 second. There's gotta be a place I can go. This is kind of bad. Oh my god. Take it from like here. Oh my god, what is this idiot doing? Just destroy some of these. So now this entire thing's unpowered. They somehow got through. By the way, I was one of the few people who kind of sad about the new run got scrapped. Oh, sorry about that. I had tried, and yeah, I don't know. We're so screwed, by the way. It's replacing something up there. I don't know what it's replacing. Like I said, I was trying out some different things, and I wasn't the biggest fan of what I had accomplished there, so... Can you just, like, put down... These construction bots are very useless, aren't they? What? Like, why did they not do anything? Oh, there we go. Okay, they fixed itself. I think I noticed that. Yeah, because they were just, like, probably just wrecking that thing right there. I figured I was so far into this one, I was like, I kind of should commit to it. I kind of said to myself. That was mostly the thing. Okay, we just ran out of water. Why did we run out of water? Oh, because it's all on steam right now. That's why. We need more water to bootstrap this. How much water is in this right now? We need a little bit more. Is there any nuclear fuel in this thing? No? Why is there no more coming through? Give me a sec here. Maybe bring like 500 instead. Okay, is there some reason why the nuclear... Despite the fact I gave it all this... Yeah, it is working. Nuclear, nuclear, nuclear. Yeah, you basically have everything you need, so he's doing it. Do I need another stop port or something? I don't know. What else consumes nuclear uranium actually? Because I told it to not do pourbacks anymore. Honestly, I should probably just... Actually, these are fine. Oh my god. Fucking... Stupid ass fucking... Okay, I just realized what's doing it. It's this thing. Let's see here. Sorry, 1 second, guys. Yeah, that one was continuing to do Corvax even though I didn't want it to. Alright, how many more rockets do we have? Oh, this is a pretty good amount. Yeah, just send this one over. We can go to the Ribbon Lot landing pad. If this has enough for me, I'll probably bring the rest of this over. Oh, there's no water in this planet. It's kind of neat for base building. It did. It added interesting challenges. The thing I was going to do was I was going to do atmospheric condensers originally, but we learned that you can't place it. And after doing a bunch of things to that, it was just like it didn't work. So it was quite sad, actually. Quite sad. So I was just like, forget it. I can't do it. I can't do anything about this. I think I should actually get some of this condenser. What are they called? I want to actually get something here that's I want to use up the fluids for something, because I actually don't think I have much of a purpose of the... I made this whole setup here for cracking oil, and now there's really no reason for it. So this oil, I'm probably just gonna burn it. So I'm not gonna lie. I think we can put the core drill back down too. There's this whole elaborate thing I did here, and it's just pointless now. Oh, you know what? I kind of want to have some cracking, because I can basically make the sulfuric acid here without having to bring it over. But then again, like... does it really fucking matter? I don't think it does. Because you need water for it. Well, I can make petroleum, but... like, it's not worth the water. It really isn't, to make sulfuric acid here. It just isn't. So, I'm not going to bother with it. Forget that. Where is the thing here? I'm just thinking about, I'm like, fuck this thing. But yeah, like, so the atmospheric condensers can make water, but check this out, like... no water allowed. More water, more like no fun. So, coal just became very useless on this planet, by the way. So, as soon as I'm comfortable with my nuclear, I'll probably be totally done with this. What else do I need? I'm just having to put a bunch of these useless-ass resources in here. The barrels I could probably also just, like, deconstruct as well, because, like, once they're done, there's no reason for me to have it. There's no barreling I do here. So, recycling. I never made a recycling thing, so let me go get that, actually. I'm hoping they'll just bring it over right now. Yeah, they will. As soon as I see that come in, I'll get rid of this all. And is it in the thing? Yeah, it's in the rocket. It brought 5. I don't know why. I asked for 1, right? No, yeah, it brings a stack of 5. I guess that's the stack thing? I guess that's what the bots did. Whatever. Cool. Let's add some good additions to this. Thing is, someone who was here suggesting going like, you're gonna have to go nuclear, and I was trying to avoid it because I didn't want to use more nuclear fuel, but it is the one planet I have that does do nuclear stuff, so it made a lot of sense to actually do it. How much is what we have right here right now? We have 112. Oh, it's actually not in range. I just realized. Let's let that do its thing. Well, we can... Yeah, we have enough condenser turbines, too. Yeah, I'm just trying to get rid of all this... I don't know how I have this much stone, by the way. I just have that much. There's some coke here, and... Oh, there's coke? Oh, right, because I had it from something. Coke. Just get rid of that. Rare metals. Where's the recycling plant? I guess I'll just ask for it. Ask nicely. Do I have a cordial with me right now? I do. I can put that back down. Steel underground pipe is in the way. What the fuck is this? Is it... Are you having some issues getting something over here? Hi. It's something stuck here. Oh my god, it's this fucking... What? How can I not go anywhere else? Just go to like stone or something. What? Is the depot like full? No, it's not even full. How did it screw up its orders? Or like, is the train limit set incorrectly on it? No, it's set to 6. How the fuck did that break? I don't understand. I'm so mad right now. Why can you not go here? All 3 stops are disabled, so you're supposed to go to the depot, right? But I guess because supply home is fine? I'm just gonna give it like a fuel stop or something. No, I gotta give it like a stop somewhere for it to go so it stops staying here. Dude, why does that not work? What? Whatever, just go to this one here. Oh my god, it's been... That's why it's been like not working, because it's stuck here. This one, go here. Toll. Why did it break? Is coal liquefaction recipe the same in space exploration, or you need water for that too? You do need water for that. Well, you need steam. And guess what steam is made out of? It's made out of the laughter of children. Alright, I don't understand why that supply train was basically just set to block everything, because I swear depot, the train mod I had, where is it at? Let me look at my Factorio mods for a sec. It's called like train control signals, I believe. Yeah. So depot signal. If a signal is found in the station name, it will skip over the station if the next destination is open and has enough space. The train will skip over the station if its next destination is open and has enough space. That doesn't make any sense. Because it should leave somewhere. It never leaves. That's really buggy. It shouldn't do that. Like, it should basically... Well, it's a mod that is doing it, but... See, depot should not skip it. Because it basically should go, I'm done here. Because this is what this one does. It has a depot signal. It's waiting to empty it, right? So this one can't go anywhere else. Maybe I'm misunderstanding something about it, by the way. I'm going to assume it. This one went to depot because... Oh, because there's no stops with this name exist. Why did I have one called this? Oh, that was the old one. Yeah, that's fine. Depot. I did give it depot, right? I think I gave it depot. Yeah, I went to depot. Huh? I don't understand. Because these go all... Oh, wait. They're disabled, I think. I have to set a train limit on them, not disable them. I think that's why. I believe that's why. Can I fix that from here? I don't know. That's why. Okay, we understand now. Or the gravity of our waves. So what is this outputting? This will output one of that. We'll go train limit of... I probably should output L. Oh, wait, I did not do that properly. There you go. So it's not disabled, it's just full now. That's what I'm supposed to do, I believe. Okay. Let's go fix that. I think that's what I was supposed to do, by the way. So it's enabled, it's just, yeah. Oh, we don't need to send contents. Okay, I think I understand how I fucked it up, by the way, so. Because that was the new one, too. That's the worst part about that, so. I'm like, that should be the one that's the least fucked up, but apparently it was the one that was the most fucked up. What are you gonna do? Because I have like 2 different supply trains right now. I forgot where I made the second one. It was like somewhere, I think on the line here. I'm just having a look around, peek around. It's like one over here somewhere. This is not one of the new ones either. You can tell because it has the unbarreling process of it. I need to update them all to the same thing. Okay, so this kind of got updated, but unfortunately it's all unpowered. So, the best way to fix that is to probably just take a pull from like right here. Or, yeah, because that's going to be unpowered. What if I do... Bring it right here. So I started bringing poles to all my stations, by the way. Why is it still not powered? Oh, there you go. Cool. Okay, that won't be powered, but you know, fuck it. Who cares? Good enough. Alright. Good enough until I get back there. You changed the first supply wrong. It needs to be green star, not red. Did I... I mean green star. 1 second. Oh. Oh, you're right. I did. Good catch. If anything, yeah, not everything, anything. Alright, and then let me go fix the rest of this. I think that's what the problem was, by the way. Because it basically... It said that it saw them as disabled rather than as what they actually were, which was needing a resupply. This is the old one, too. I think the other one was here. Yeah, there it is. What? Fuck. I apparently, when I exit the map, it doesn't actually go there. I have to basically go there manually. Autosave. Like I said, it was something I needed to do, which was to change all the stations over to this new system. But I hadn't got around to it. But it was driving me wild, because I was like, why the fuck is it like that? Oh, there you go. L is that like that? There you go. Let me just double check that there isn't one down here that's like that. So I believe I only made like 3 stations like that. Maybe more. Yeah, this one's fine too. Okay. Alright, now it should be okay. Let's see. Is there anything else we need to do here? Just want to have a quick peek at this. Oh. Just double check that this isn't an issue. Yep. So the water's going nicely here. So this is 128 steam turbines. We can have up to 150, by the way. So the easiest thing for me to do... How did I pick up uranium? Oh, was there uranium on the floor? Whatever, let's just go toss it in. It's all good. I think another uranium stop is also a good idea. Yeah, it's filling up this one nice too. Cool. Yeah, we need to add... How are these not plugged in? Oh yeah, no, they're fine. Oh, it just doesn't have a pull right now. Yeah. This one's getting fucking annihilated right now, but at least the supply train was able to make it back here, so... I kind of want to see the other train now, actually, over there, because I'm like, what's its orders like now? So if I were to... Because I think I addressed its issue, so... Oh, yeah, look, it's totally standing a depot now. Okay, so that was the issue. So note to self, if you have an issue like this, you just have it, you know, they need to have a train limit, not the other one. Holy shit, that was loud. All of a sudden. Do we not have enough turbines? We may not have enough turbines, actually. Exactly 150. How much power does this make? 1.6 gigawatts. Alright. I guess I really didn't need this many nuclear reactors, now I think about it. But, you know what? We'll probably need some more eventually. Yeah, the coal is absolutely fucking useless now, by the way. Oh, we can get rid of this stuff then. I'll just let the bots handle that. What should I do with the oil, though? Barrel it up and bring it back? Or do something else with it? Shouldn't you move, so why does the second train not move when all three stations are now free? Okay, no, they're not free. Okay, so there's two, they're not free right now. So the way it works is, I made like a thing for it so that it'll only resupply it when it needs the resources. So it is actually working appropriately. I'll kind of explain how it works. So this one, for example, is right now disabled because it has a train limit of 0. But this is what it does. So the network basically brings in, if I were to look at the green variant of it, where's the green signals? So you see all the input signals here, 200 walls, 100 bots, 100 artillery shells. These are the requests for all the stations. It comes from the satellite network or whatever. So that's all the things it's asking for right now, right? I do two things. These filters are based upon what it needs. Right now, this one doesn't need anything. That's the first thing. That's what we'll do. So if it has less than the desired amount, so in this case, it has a ton of everything, so it's perfectly fine. Don't need to do a thing. Then the filter inserters will turn on as well. But the train won't necessarily come in that case. The thing that makes the train come is there is a thing that I have which divides the request by 4. And then if any of the conditions are over that amount, That's why I have a anything is over. Like if it needs any of them, it'll come over and restock everything. That's what it does. So it waits until it's just running out, then the train gets enabled and it comes over. But that's why it's waiting here, because none of the stations are requesting it. They don't need anything. So it's doing what's supposed to right now, which is waiting for one of the stations to basically say it needs it. That's the new version of it. The old one I did like a very manual circuit network thing, which I hated. So that's why this one's much better. That was the over-convoluted solution to my problem. So let's do one more of these. Cool. Okay, that uses that. And that uses these. Okay. So I think I was either planning on burning the oil or something else. I don't know what I want to do with it right now. So basically it shows 3 stations free, but in reality it's only 1, since they all have the same name. Correct. Okay, I'll tell you why I have the orders that way, because it was one of those things that I kind of decided on. So here's what it would normally do. So if the stations were just supply home and then the 3 supply... so these are all the same station, by the way. So what it will do is, because there is nothing here, it can't go anywhere, so it's staying where it is. Actually, to be honest, I probably should disable it. I actually don't know if I should disable it, because as far as I know, it will skip over these ones if they're not available, and it'll go to supply home. That's what it's doing. Depot is a waiting station. This is what I've seen it do. The whole reason I think I did this was because if, let's say, like 2 stations were running low on something, maybe I'll just put it to 2. If 2 stations were running low on something, it needs to resupply a lot of stuff. This saves it the trip from having to go home, because it can try to go there and refill something it has. Essentially, that was the idea around that. Honestly, the last depot isn't really necessary, but that was the idea. So it can't go anywhere right now, so it's just sitting there, kind of a thing. I think that's what it does. Like, I think it won't stay at the station. It'll just keep going. The depot is the one that makes it wait there, I believe. I actually don't know now. Now I'm confused. Basically, probably way too elaborate for what I really needed it to do, but whatever. Let's go find some more uranium. Let's see. Yeah, because I'm already tapped into this one a fair bit. There's that 1 million down there. I'm kind of okay with this one. It's just like having issues, like why? Yeah, we definitely don't need the coal, so I'm just getting rid of that. Damn Factorio, confusing people since 1998, yeah. I think what I did was a good idea. I'm just not sure now. Because I haven't seen it do what it's supposed to. The real problem I had just now was that it wasn't going to the depot and it was blocking the old supply train. And that's the thing I didn't want it to do. I really didn't want it to do anything like that. The fuck? How do I keep getting uranium? Alright, one of the things we're going to do when we get back is we're going to set up all our vulcanite logistics as well, because, yeah, fuck it, as well. Oh, we don't need the gas stations now, I just realized. We don't need any of this oil stuff. Oh, right, I remember what I was going to do. I was looking at this right here, and I was going to change this to the fluid burners. These guys. Because someone suggested it a long time ago, and I was kind of like, no, I guess not. We shouldn't do it, but this is actually this is a good idea, actually, because I have oil, which I cannot use on that planet, so instead of, like, trying to ship it back, I'm just going to burn it here. Okay. Dude, they're playing a prank on me right now. How? Oh, are they deconstructing something that has uranium in it? I actually legit don't know how that keeps happening, but whatever. Oh, look, uranium's doing really well now, actually. Dude, it happened again. What are they deconstructing? I don't know. Whatever. Gonna put a couple more world ports down. Alright. Anyway. Alright, so isometric. There's one. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go and... Blood attrition dying to uranium? I don't think so. That's not how it works. Okay, so this one should be open right now. Waiting at supply home. Okay, there you go. It's going. See, and this one has walls in it. You can actually see it has 600 walls. But this is the old one, because this is the one where I had a fluid wagon as part of it, and nothing to trash anything with. So... Well, I think this one actually has a lot of catching up to do. That's kind of one of the problems. Because it's going all the way down there and resupplying some crap over there. Anyways, I'll leave it to its devices. That's why the new one needs to be upgraded. So. Did I not make a thing? Just realized I may not have made anything to... yeah, that's a problem. 1 second. This guy. Let's get adding more bots to the network. What's this condition? Like under 500? Maybe I'll just do like 250 or something. There's no way. There's no reason I need 200 fucking 500 construction bots here. So. All right. So we're gonna start making a route down to here. So let's go. Ugh, all I had to eat just now is Mr. Noodles, so I'm not exactly doing better than before. No, I understand I had uranium in my inventory, that wasn't the issue. It was like, how was it getting there? I was like, that was my wild thing. Should I just run over this thing? I don't think I should. I'll just go to the side of it. Oh my god, that thing's there. You know what? Change my mind on this. Why did I put my core miners here? Just want to put my trains going somewhere here, but... You get scurvy and die. Based. So I don't really need this oil. I'm just gonna leave it in this container actually. Because I made that whole thing up and I'm like, now I don't need it, so I'm like, fuck it. Second. There's an easy way of getting rid of this stuff. Actually, there isn't. So I'm not gonna bother with this. Oh my god! They just fucking abandoned me in my time of need. How dare they? I know someone who had a slumstay got scurvy from eating nothing but ramen. Huh. I don't know why that's funny, but it is. How do you get fucking scurvy? I don't even understand how it's possible. Alright, let me go back to making autistic train networks. Sadly, ramen is not a source of vitamin C. Says you. Also, it really isn't. So my plan is to just go down to, like, here, get these two, and that's it. There's also one nice 1.5 as well there. Just realized I don't think I'm requesting enough rails from the network. It's not bad either. Your bots usually are actually hyper-depressed Redditors that finally have taken their own advice and stopped posting on right-wing blogs. No, Redditors are worse than that. Actually, like, I literally hate that website so much, actually. You know what the worst part was? It was good at one point. I don't know if anyone remembers, but Reddit used to be like a libertarian place, actually. But it was just co-opted by, like, far leftists. That's exactly what happened. It was actually a good place for, like, tech news and stuff. It was really amazing for that. Because it was an offshoot of dig.com. Dig was great as well, but, like, it was, like, basically, they did some new layout shit that nobody liked and some other crap, so... So then Dig basically died. And then they appear to have learned nothing, but I guess nothing on the internet changes anymore, so what are you gonna do? Nobody goes to new sites. Well, actually, no, there are better sites now. Hacker News is like 10 times better for like tech news now. It's 10 times, like, a lot better. That's some fucking weird echo chamber thing. Like, I'm going to downvote you just because you said something that I didn't like. You have a wrong opinion on something, you know, something like that. Just, really, I'm a bit salty. It's a fucking awful site. Oh, cool, we did launch it. Neato. Do I have rails again? Yeah, I do. Okay, let's go back down. Oh, wait, we should ask for the condenser turbines. I just realized. I think I did ask for them, right? I'll just ask for 40 more. Maybe like 100 more. That's what we'll do. Okay, that should be good enough. Just take them out now. You only look at a handful of subreddits once a month to see if there's anything worthwhile memes on things, and usually I'm disappointed. I mean, I'm always disappointed by that site. Honestly, even 4chan has more engaging discussion a lot of the time. The only reason I've been enjoying it as of late is all the salt on the Canadian protests. That's it. That's the only thing that's good about it right now. I actually like reading salt, by the way. I'm a huge piece of shit. But you already knew that. That's why we're all here. I'm gonna actually not do this. 1 second. I'm a huge piece of shit, by the way. So I just want to let you guys all know that. I love reading salt. I shouldn't say that because, like, yeah. I remember Cliffy B is a little bit like that too, and nobody likes Cliffy B, so. Actually, I don't even. What the hell is Cliffy B even doing these days? Yeah, I'm gonna look him up actually. Cliffy B. He made Gears of War shit talk to PC a little bit and did nothing else. Let's see his latest tweets. Let's get some Cliffy B insight into stuff. Made a lot of games. Co-owner of 2 restaurants. What the fuck is wrong with him? Investor writing a memoir. Coke producer and investor on a 8 Tony Award winning Hades Town. I know Hades. That's something as promised, I've been working on. Something with a dog and something. He's talking about sports ball. Something his niece sent him. Oh man, he's boring now, actually. Just remind you all, I love video games ever since. Maybe he got a little bit humbled because, like, he basically would constantly talk shit on Twitter, and then, like, nobody bought, like, his game, like, Lawgivers or something. Everyone hated it, so it was whatever. So matured? I guess so. Honestly, I think it's just Epic is a really toxic place, to be honest. Because Tim Sweeney is just like literally all he does all day is like sit on Twitter and like shit talk Linux and stuff. And you're just like, what's wrong with this guy? He's like, I'm not gonna put Linux on Fortnite on Linux. I was like, okay, fine, I don't care. Because it was the whole Steam Deck, right? He basically just gives his stupid ass opinion on something. Like it was the same. I don't know. It's always Epic that always like it hates Linux for some reason. Oh, looks like my music has ended. Let's switch it up to Genshin Impact again. Sure, why not? I got painting games. I made a based group in my Discord because they wanted to have a place for basically spamming VC stuff, VC requests or whatever. People who run Linux, from what I gather, usually also have Windows boot too. So they actually can run things that aren't on Linux. I mean, honestly, I'm right now running just Windows, and I kind of wish I didn't do that. Honestly, one of the reasons I was only running Windows was because I was doing a lot of LPs, and I can't record on Linux at all. Like, literally, physically cannot do it. Also, we should make a station with, some of the ores too here. Like, sorry, the Vulcanite, because this is actually half the reason we came here, is for the Vulcanite. It's just that the fucking, like, acid became a huge ass issue, and I got really upset because I'm like, oh my god, I need this to work. So anyway, I probably should go ask the network for more rails, but I'm not. I feel like that would be a smart thing to do. I use, well, actually I don't even use Linux at work. Well, I work with, like, I have a Linux servers. I run a Raspberry Pi at home, and I have like a VPS server. We have like, and obviously for work I use like a lot of Linux stuff, but yeah, no, nothing else other than that really. Honestly, I use a lot more like Mac stuff and Linux stuff then. And by the way, Mac is just all BSD now, so, which is basically the same thing. There's really no fucking difference now. Like, you can run the same shit. There's like minor differences, but it's like the difference in like installing like Arch versus like Debian. That's really what the difference is at this point. Oh, coal again. Guess I kind of should make a thing going around us. Yep, that was actually the right one. Alright. What's this big ass patch here? Yeah, there's a lot of copper here too, honestly. These are pretty thick patches of copper. Yeah, we're out of rails again. Yeah, this one's just constantly getting shit on, that place. Oh well. The Genshin playlist, yeah. That's yeah, it's a someone suggested Genshin OST, so I've been playing that for a little bit. We were playing like Transistor before. I feel like I do Hades every time, so. By the way, I don't play Genshin Impact. I just, someone wanted the music, so I'm just like, okay. I don't actually know much about it other than it's infamous as a gacha game. Gacha, as in like, I don't know why I say gacha game. It makes me think of like unpure things. Yeah, exactly. Genshin Impact, gacha Impact. I would pay $60 for that. Gotcha Impacts. Oh man. Yeah, these walls are just getting absolutely shreked right now. Actually, I think we could go back to doing research again, by the way. The whole reason I stopped was because I was really worried about my my nuclear prospects, but those seem to have been fixed now. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to delete this. The reason being is that there's only one thing I can see here that I want. It's this thing, so we don't actually need it at all. Definitely Darude Sandstorm? I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure. I was also playing some chill sci-fi music at some point too. Alright, let's see. Let's go all the way up here. This is a lovely setup that we did make here, so maybe that's what we do with lovely setups, was we cannot flip them. Actually, it's fine, because it would go in this direction anyways. Can I do a outpost planner for here? We want a eastern exit. This music, man. It's amazing. I take it all back. I love Genshin Impact now. My favorite game now. I want everyone to buy microtransactions or something that people do in that game. It's bullshit, yeah. No, I'm not playing. I'm not playing that kind of a game. I'm sorry. But it's chill. It's actually a pretty chill playlist, actually. You can say all you want about gacha games. They actually did make a good soundtrack for this one. I like playing Genshin. It's a nice adventure with lovely characters. Yeah, I'm probably just ripping on it too much, honestly. I mean, it's got to be popular for a reason, you know. People don't like just spending money on stuff. They, you know, it's got to have something to it. Just realized I may have screwed this up. I loved it when I first explored the land. So is it like okay, I'll be honest, I have no idea what it looks like. Is it just a mobile game? Is that all it is? Just a mobile, like, thing? Like, how do you play it? Is it like an RPG or what? I actually literally do not know anything about it. Because I don't play mobile games, so that much is probably evident here. So what does it do? Just realized something. Did I not ever set a... Oh my god, I never set a limit on this thing. It just goes here all the time. I didn't even realize that. I'll set this one also to this one too. I actually don't know if these are self-sufficient train things, by the way. Okay, let's see. It just was going back and forth. I didn't even realize it. Honestly, not the worst idea on the planet, but yeah. Let's just let it unload. Actually, no, I'll send it over here first. Where are you going? Really? Is this not accessible? I guess it's not. Oh, I can literally see on the map where it can't get over here. So yeah, let's go. 1 second. Before I address that, let's go hook up some power poles to this. Okay, I should read what you guys replied to me on that thing. Give me a sec here, sorry. And now I'm gross just trying to fix my uranium thing. Okay, cool. Not a mobile game? Oh, I thought it was a mobile game, actually. I don't know why. It's like Zelda open world game, but Genshin. A massive open world, a storyline that to follow different cities you can do stuff for. You have one main character, you just follow the story. Interesting. And collect harem. Parties 4 characters in total, make synergies and elements. Alright, so here's my question. When I hear it's a gacha game, or whatever, is it like the kind of one where it's like, you can't progress unless you pay a bunch of money? Or is it like, it's just collectible skins and stuff, and that's what people try and go for? Because there's two very different kinds of gacha in that sense. I know a little bit of gacha games, but it's mostly from knowing a little bit of DSP lore, because Darkside Phil apparently is really addicted to mobile games, and so that's when I kind of like learned a little bit more about it. No, you can do everything with stuff you get, except the very super hardcore content that is weekly. Okay. Is it like a, so it's like an RPG kind of thing, like stuff I kind of, I don't know, I kind of hankering for a good RPG to play as of late. Ever since I finished Divinity, I think there's been a hole that cannot be filled. Oh, just wait for a sec here. Skyrim, but different? Oh, I see. Yeah, RPG, like, you can pay money for characters and weapons to make them stronger, but you don't have to. Okay. Play Fallout 1 and 2. I was thinking more like a fantasy RPG, like mages and warriors and shit. Fallout is like more like a thing. I've also played both of those on stream, you know. I actually never finished Half-Life, sorry, not Half-Life. Fallout 2. Sorry, my brain went to Half-Life. I'm still having uranium. They for some reason give it to me. Why do they give it to me? Oh, let me go. I just want you to set the train limit there. Valve never finished Half-Life. Yeah, I know, it's the saddest thing. Till recent time, I never had much to do but watch you stream. The higher chance I miss those streams? Yeah. I have them on the stream archive. That is like a permanent place for that kind of stuff, by the way. It is there. But it's like old, and I think Pat's in it, so obviously you wouldn't like it. Because who likes Pat? No, I'm just kidding. So this is set to, yeah, because there's a train there right now. Yeah, just gonna go back. We're done. Actually, should I just set up another uranium? Nah, we don't have to. That's like a million patch. Coder? Yeah, maybe. You haven't thought about Coder in years? Someone else actually wanted that too. It's like not the wheel, so we can't let not the wheel have whatever he wants. Because if you start now, then not the wheel will never leave you alone, you know? You have to go like here. There you go. I kind of like the soundtrack for this game, though. I have to say it, so... Incoming polls next weekend. Jim Coder. Also, Coder doesn't fall into the whole mages and bullshit category stuff. Like, What? Okay, when's the last time I played a game where I could do like some fun ass like spellcasting shit? I don't know. I don't remember the last game I've done that. Like where it's like you're just like just some mage shit. That's what I've been hankering. Jedi's like a battle mage. Shut the fuck up, Hob. That's not it at all. You know that's not what I'm talking about. Like fantasy mages and shit, man. Come on. Legend of Grimlock? Oh, that's a good one, actually. It's not a bad idea. Okay, Jedis or mages. Come on. I don't know. Because like I've been playing like obviously Factorio and like some other bullshit too. Might of Magic X is good. I've never been into Might of Magic though. That's the only problem with that. Just gonna help this thing along because it's been doing this for hours. Oh my god, it's such a huge thing of coal. Also, I never put a thing down. Oh no, I did put a thing down there. Cool. Cool, I can see that whenever I want, which is never. Alright, while we're here, I'm gonna also do... I'm gonna basically... do this right here. Ah. I remember some of your Grimrock streams, I don't remember what happened to them. Pat loved it because I was so happy to play that game. It was really funny. Because I saw, he's like, you sounded so excited when you started that LP series. I'm like, I guess I did. I don't remember why. I was probably like high on drugs or something. You know, something normally for me. Are we almost done with this? Oh my, like, look how much is in here. It's like, fuck. The amount of bots is really strange, but it's mostly because they're, you know what, they're stuck doing things. I'm gonna give them a few more places to get their jollies going. Dude, I keep picking up uranium. I know that's what it is, but it's like, it's on the floor, and something's not picking it up or something, I don't even know. Whatever. Alright, let me have all these bots come back. I enjoyed the MP of Legend of Grimrock. I never knew, but like, I was always worried about playing too many, too many games that were like, about like, what's it called? That were puzzle games, because I always felt like once you knew the answers to those weren't fun to watch, kind of a thing. And also it kind of takes the fun out of like playing the game yourself and discovering it, because you're just watching someone else do it. I mean, my logic was always like, I mean, if you want to buy the game, you would just play it yourself and not watch someone else do it. And so that's part of the thing, is watching someone else go through the puzzles. But sometimes then it's like really obvious to someone else, like how to do something, and I'm like, this in Portal, like, oh, where the fuck do I put the portal? It's the white walls issue, kind of a thing. Something weird like that. Also, there's these things. Fluid isometric generator. Let me go see what that is. Fluid. Okay, let's try this out. So, this oil here, which I have a little bit of. I don't have a whole lot of it, but... where did I put it all? Oh, there it is. Is it working? Yeah, it is. It doesn't make any noise or do anything. It's just like power output 0. I don't understand actually how that works. Don't quite understand why it's not working. It seems to be using it. Or something. I don't know what it's doing. What? It didn't look like it made any power, but you know what, fuck it, it uses the stuff, so I don't care. Anyways. Stream slot machine? I don't know. K2 and the uranium shenanigans is fine, but adding SE to the mix is the net quirk is just flat out annoying. Yeah, it kind of is. It's, yeah, I know. You can finish Witcher if you want to play RPG, but like I said, I want to play Mage kind of thing. I know that's oddly specific, but, you know, it's the truth. What can I tell you? It's just like, that's what I've been kind of feeling like, a nice Mage kind of a game. I don't even think when I played Divinity, I played a Mage. I was really sad. I had like a bow and something else. I always did like a bow character. I don't play enough mages in games. Actually, I'm playing Path of Exile. That's technically mages, but it doesn't feel the same. Okay, I think these are all fine. We can just leave these where. I think the last thing I'll do is I'll just set up the train network for the other stuff here. Cool. Lost Ark, but not anime. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I mean, oh yeah, by the way, sorry Shaz, I missed your message. No, there's no bugs here. I've been specifically intentionally going for the planets that didn't have, because I mean, do you really want to spend time like making defenses for stuff when you don't have to? And that was my logic. So, Volcanite. So I've been trying to avoid it. Magic on Vietnam. Oh god. Dragon Age. Oh, you know what? Dragon Age actually might be a good idea. Maybe we'll play some Dragon Age actually. Maybe I should play that soon. It's actually not a bad idea. I like your ideas. It's a good idea. I've not really. I played that for a little bit on one stream, and didn't ever touch it again. And I feel like that wasn't fair, and I should have actually played it more. You know? Who cares what this thing says? Actually, let's do this thing first. Outpost planner. We're gonna put it out to the west direction. Because I'm actually making like not like bot bases. So I'm crazy. Dragon Age 1, 2 are good. 3 is boring to me. I have news for you. I played none of them. So, I will probably be starting with 1. How's Baldur's Gate coming along? I'm actually not sure about that. And also, guess how many Baldur's Gate games I've played before? You guessed it, 0. And I probably should have at some point, but I didn't. I think I tried it at some point, and then I'm like, it was too old by then. I was like, oh, forget that, I guess. Because, you know, everyone knows old games are bad for some reason in my magic made-up universe of excuses. That's not the case at all, don't worry. I'm kidding. I'm mocking myself, okay, for not trying potentially a really great game. And I've done that many times, like, for example, System Shock. Never played System Shock, don't know why. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Oh, it's one of those 50 ones again. There you go. Origins you'd like, Dragon Age 1. Yeah, I actually played a little bit of on stream, but never went back to it. So, and I'm saying I should do that. I should go back to it and actually try it out again. I don't know, maybe I will do it very soon, actually. Because I've been kind of looking for a game that's not Factorio, that I could play like... It's like I said, I was saying it kind of probably more at the beginning. I'm looking for a game to kind of play a little bit on the side. Kind of follow something similar to what I used to do with my LPs, which is like... basically give, ooh, this is, has to be the other direction, I just realized. Kind of like what I used to do when I did LPs, which is like, mix up the content a bit. So you just, if there's something, if you're not into Factorio, it doesn't mean like, all I'm going to do is Factorio for the next week, right? Because that's what it currently is, it's just Factorio right now, so. Literally fucking 4 days a week. Sunday, Factorio. I mean, I'm actually really liking this mod though, so it's kind of the reason I do that. I kind of do this. I just OD on games like this, so that's how I am. Dragon Age 1 is good in the sense of the quest is not always cut and dry. The choice you make purely good and evil. Okay, so I don't know if you remember when I played Dragon Age, but I made probably the worst character I probably could have made to be like an evil, snide piece of shit, and he had a really long nose, so... Probably shouldn't have done that, but that's what I did with that, so... Just saying. I do have to say it was kind of funny, but I probably won't do that again, because that was like, yeah... I think it looked a little bit politically incorrect there. And I did that like 10 years ago, by the way. So... because it was more that I was playing with the face maker thing. The evil blood mage is the most powerful class in Dragon Age 1. That's what I did. I started with blood mage. I just never made it past the tutorial because I was messing around with it too much. But yeah, no. It's like what was it like? Where's the train at? Is it down there already? Oh yeah, look at it go. It was a funny character, I won't lie, but it was also probably not one I probably should have made. Damn it. I want to steal the cargo wagons. Am I like, is it possible to like, yeah, you can't get a blueprint, but you can in this mode. So you can go like, cargo wagons. Whoops, no, not that one. Oops. Wait, do I have the cargo wagons? I think I had them the whole time. I didn't. No, I didn't. I didn't have them. There's no way. Right. So Vulcanite. Yeah. So it was a really bad character I created. I won't lie. So unfortunately, I should probably add another loop there, because I just realized, like, it basically cannot get into that stop without, like, doing some major-ass, like, thing. I mean, alternatively, I should have maybe, instead of a roundabout... Actually, wait, this is not what I should have done. Actually, I have a better solution than a roundabout. I don't know why I made this so convoluted, actually. Should have picked a better place for this. This one? Yeah. It's not like this. I do have to have a chain signal set up here. I don't know. It seemed fun. I should definitely give it another chance. All right, chain signal. Why is it like that? Hold the fucking phone. What? How did it even get there? Wait, is this wrong? Oh, wait. What? So it goes that way, and comes from this way. What? Okay, wait, hold on. I'm like blowing my own mind for a second here. Am I just fucking stupid? Oh, no, because it's leaving, right. So it would basically, yeah, that's fine. I don't know why I was thinking the other thing. Honestly, I'll just keep it like this. It's fine. Fine the way it is. I've been playing this game too long, I'm sorry. How'd the remote power go? It seems to be going pretty good. I'll show you the setup I got. So we got probably way too much megawatts. Actually, here's something we can do with this megawattage, which is to actually just put down railgun turrets to defend it. Or these are not railgun turrets, sorry. I just like to say the word railgun a lot. I don't know if you've noticed this with me. It's kind of a trend. Then we need the umbrella thingy, bob. I will say, I think I made too much nuclear reactors, and I think I might drop some of them, actually. That's one of the things I did notice. But it's like this, right here. Oh, this is not powered right now. Oh, sweet, yeah. Just, so it's like basically nuclear now. Like I said, I don't think I need this many, because if I look at my power draw right now, it's like 1.3 gigawatts. It's like, I don't need that much. So, let me look at what Factorio says would be the power draw on two reactors. 2 reactors would be 625 megawatts. Would that be, it's fine. Honestly, that would be a-okay. We could do that. Because, oh, well, actually, the one thing I'll say is I haven't actually moduled these. But I don't think it'll result in anything majorly different. So I'll take out 2 reactors, and that should cut down the fuel significantly. And I can just keep like 100 turbines and that's it. We can be done with it. So let's do that. So what do we need for this one? So 13 heat exchangers, so this would be 10. Oh, this is not powered either. So this is 13, this is 16. How's this 16? I don't know how I manage these things. Now it's 14, what? I think I wasn't selecting something. It's the only plausible explanation for this. I'll just keep it at 14, just because I like the number of this. Alright. And I will keep it to... I don't know how many these things now. Oops. Just send all these home, by the way. So this is now 100 thing. Just delete this many. And now we have 96. Okay, that's good enough. So we can basically support... That's 250... So not 250 megawatts, but 625. So... I'll keep a couple here for those burst moments it needs it, because that's why I keep the steam like this. But this is more than enough for this. I didn't need anything more than a 2 reactor setup for this. So what's the water consumption? Ironically, the water consumption is really good. So if I were to look at this, this is 1 second. The consumption of water is. Oh, actually, let's look at the total overall. So, well, okay. So it's a bit of a catch, right? Because it's obviously based upon how much it's being used. But this is I'll go per minute. This is 210k. And if I were to select, let's say 64, because that's about. Because this setup is supposed to use 65 turbines, right? So this is a pretty accurate representation of the full amount. This gives me back 3.8, despite the fact it uses 3.8 steam, right? So it basically brings back some of the water. That's the whole point of it, right? So like a net benefit to it would be like, I don't even know if this is accurate. Yeah, this is not accurate, by the way. There's no way this is accurate. I don't know why it's like that, actually, at all, to be honest. But anyways, the little thing I have over here should be making enough water for it right there. Because this makes, like, per minute 900 and 891, and I also have a way of getting it. Oh, wait, I know why. It's because of these things. I have to do like that. I think I put mistakenly... No, I didn't. Okay, I don't know why then. I have no idea. Display scene's busted for sure. Yeah, something's wrong with it. It's not supposed to do that. It's long story short, it brings in water barrels if it needs them, which I don't think for the most part it will need them. So we're gonna just knock this down to 1k because I think right now this is totally self-sustaining now. Long story short, those condenser things are actually pretty good. I actually like them a lot. And I just now killed some of the reactors because I think I greatly overestimated how much reactors I would need for this base. Because like as long as it stays under... So if you ever see the power like go to 625, that's using the absolute cap and it cannot do any more basically, kind of thing. Well, okay, it can do more, but you're basically running off of Steam, essentially at that point. And basically you gotta download games at a Steam sale or something. Oh, Riven already has shot some things. So now what's going to happen is one of them is going to be charging up. Yeah, so one of the immediate defense installations is right now charging. Yeah, so and it will use it in spikes. And also I should power this guy. I just realized. All that matters is it can handle those peak loads of like 960, so the more mine productivity you get, the better it gets. Yeah, it's true. Alright, let's go back to doing research for a sec here. Actually, before we do that, let's go look at our base. What does our uranium look like now? Uranium. Alright, it's going back up. I think we've basically solved it. Because it's now at like 16. Look at that spike where it just started coming back in. It's pretty good. So, ironically, it wouldn't be a bad idea for us to make one more stop. And I think I will do that, by the way. And I think I have enough for that anyway, so let's go do that while we're out. Because I just want to get Vulcanite, and then we have the other thing, and then we can basically do the rest of it. And then this planet I consider is now self-sufficient now, basically, so... Ironically, I should have probably gone here before the other one, because this one actually has a lot of the other resources. I guess I was just a little bit afraid of the requirements of some of the resources that it wanted. Why can't you do... Oh, you already have the modules. I wasn't even paying attention. Guess I did that before I left. Alright, so the other one I have is right here. Alright, so let's do Outpost Planner... West is good too. And we'll just give this one a nice copy. Why is there coal in here? Whatever. I think there was some coal on the ground. It just did that. Whoops! I meant to do this. I think it just wanted to, like, you know, want to be cool. What the hell is that mod? Oh, that's the Outpost Planner. I knew they existed, and then someone came into my chat and was like, why aren't you using Outpost Planner, you fool? And I was like, I don't know. And that's usually what it takes for me to install mods. I just need to get shamed. No, they didn't say that. They were nice about it. I like to exaggerate stories a little bit. But it's a nice one, actually. I really do like that one, actually. It's grown on me now. Okay, actually, this is a little bit on the thing side. I actually may not be able to do that. No, because it has to be straight. I have no choice but to do something else. There you go. Oh, it's getting deleted by accident. Whatever. No, they got some. There's some nice mods for this. I've installed actually a lot of great mods actually, just by people suggesting stuff alone. It's been really quite nice. So people are amazingly helpful when it comes to this game. I really love this community. It's really great. Oops. It's super helpful. You just learn a bunch of mods and stuff by like, you know, just like people just coming in and going like, hey, did you know this thing you're doing that is completely unnecessary to do like that? Install a mod, it makes it all better. And I'm like, yeah. Okay, I just realized that it was not actually hooked up properly. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, it did have a little bit, just a smidgen. I'm just trying to get it to load up on the resources, essentially. I also probably... Oh, wait, actually, do I have module inserter on this? Yes, I didn't do this yet. Okay, they're all good now. Just waiting for it to unload its cargo. Alright, let's go. That's it, we don't have to do anything else. I believe it even copied the camera. Yeah, there it is. Oh, wait, we do need to set this thing to actually the train limit now. There you go. That's it, we got 3 things, basically mining uranium. I like how this is a little bit scrunched up there. I probably should go down there and fix that, shouldn't I? Well, let's just do that real fast. I'm coming down there now. What if I set the train limit while I'm en route? Oh, I guess it still works, doesn't it? Yeah, it's because it's going there no matter what. So I'm just going to fix up that so it's not as clogged up. Fuck, it's saved at this exact moment. Alright, we can go back. Those biters are insane. That's all good. Yeah, that one's fun because this one doesn't have quite as much throughput as the other one did, so just delete that. We know that it's all there. That's good. It's doing what it's supposed to. It's like, I have my train setups basically set to... They basically don't ask for the trains to come over unless there's like something for it to do, kind of a thing, which is really nice. Alright, we are done here, guys. Well, actually, no, we're not done here. That's a total lie. There's one other thing we have to do. So, there is absolutely no reason on this planet for us to have barrels. So, we're going to send it back in pieces. Literally. Because I wasn't sure if I would have any purpose with the barrels, but there is literally no purpose for me to have the barrels. Here, so we're going to request... Because we're still bringing sulfuric acid here, so request all of these. Whoops, not like 900. I'll keep these... Actually, no, I'll bring these condenser turbines back with me. We don't need any more of them. No, we don't need pulverizer. Wow, Jesus Christ. Medium buffer containers? Yeah, we don't need any of this garbage. What the fuck? More cargo wagons? What was I doing here? Alright. Went a little bit too based here, but it's fine. There you go. Actually, to be honest, it doesn't even go that fast anyways. Just make it go faster. That's it. There you go. It maintains a steady, basically not even 300 megawatts. It's fine. I guess it's much easier to do nuclear setups like this than I thought. I wasn't... Oh, well, maybe we should also clear that out. I very much regret all this stuff I did with this. I'm gonna give it all the turbines. Because we don't need these anymore. Just send them back. Because I can use them somewhere else, and the heat pipes and everything. They're not needed. They can get used somewhere else. Anything else? Because I don't know why I have a core mining drill with me, but whatever. Okay. I'm gonna... Well, it's gonna launch on cargo full, but we got a ways to go. So this is just forcing it so that, like, it'll always send back the steel. I'd never keep it here. I guess I don't need atmospheric condensers either, so they can go back either. There's absolutely no reason for atmospheric condensers to ever come here. Hopefully I don't have it in any of these, though. Because there's no fucking atmosphere here. A very grievous error that I did, which is thought that I could have that, but no. Okay. There's the... Oh, look at all these barrels. Yeah, okay. I mean, it's processing them. It's fine. It's sending them back. Do a barrel roll? Yeah, I would say. That is most certainly what we're not trying to do. I guess these burner turbines should also go back. And core drills, send them back too. Look at all this vulcanite it has. I will be using that soon. Oh, nuclear reactors too? Sure. So we can use them somewhere else. The rest of these are like rockets and stuff. I mean, this is all processed fuel, but I don't really have any reason. I mean, maybe I'll just take it just for the future, because I was bringing coke around with me too. We don't need accumulators, by the way. Oh, gas stations, yeah. There's no purpose for us to have those here. Just cleaning up here, because we're kind of finishing up on this base. It's... My god, there's a lot of something here. Oh, these oil refineries too? I kind of gave it way too many of these. Because there was originally meant to be like a whole like setup with this. We were originally going to go like, we were going ham on this stuff, but yeah, it didn't happen. I think the rest of this is fine. Again. I think it, honestly, I think it's because I picked up a logistic bot. That has to be the reason. Alright, and we don't need landfills here, by the way. Oh my god, why does it keep giving these to me? Whatever, just put it in here. Yeah, we don't need landfills, because there's nothing to landfill here. Okay, they're doing something that they're not supposed to, because they keep giving me this stuff. Alright, let's go hitch a ride on this thing. We'll go when it's full, because it should fill up soon. Say goodbye to our lovely little planet that we spent all this time on. Requires electricity demand and space to help to output fluids. I don't understand what it's talking about. Yeah, because it gets rid of it immediately. It's just the steam and stuff. It has everything it needs. Is there some reason why it has steam in this thing? I mean, it seems to be working, so... Music is peace. It absolutely is. I love it. I love it. Because it says here output full, but it's like it's just complaining about condensing steam. What is that supposed to do? I think it's just an artifact of how it does this, by the way. I think it's a two-parter thing, that's why. I think I have it hooked up correctly. I'm pretty sure I did, by the way. I think it just produces condensing steam to basically burn. I think that's what it's doing. So, I think it's fine. I think it's just how the mod works to basically return this stuff. I'm kind of tired of waiting for this stuff, so let's go. Are we officially done here? Just doing one last thought. Okay, now we're done. Fuck it.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
We're gonna need another one of those. Space. Alright, we're back. Back to our lovely base that keeps annoyingly saying things about the resources, but yeah. Okay, so these are all good. We can just leave those the way they are. I'm gonna go hook up the productivity science game, by the way. I'm probably going to hook up it to also the logistics network. Oh, wait, is this one of the old ones? Or did I just put that down? Oh yeah, it's one of the old ones. Whatever, I'll just keep it the way it is. I guess one of them was always making them, which is kind of funny. Hello, Rocket. Goodbye, Rocket. Alright, we got 11k. I mean, that's fine. Can't really complain about that. Here's what I'm gonna do with this. As long as we have at least, like, 4,000, I'm okay with this being on. Now that's a logistic bots from how many bots are you losing per minute? So I'll say that actually I don't know where to see that, but on other planets, but on Novice my attrition is basically turned down. I turned it down in settings. But It is the same on every other planet. It's only for Novice where it does that, by the way. Not for any other planet. So, it's basically a, like, here, I'll show you in just a second. Did I not do it right? No, I did right here. Sorry, I'm just double checking this thing, making sure that these are all functioning appropriately. You know, it looks like we had too many cards as it was. I see, so the bot's lost under kill tab in the production graph. So the first thing I'll show you is Novice. So if I sort by bot attrition, Novice actually has no bot attrition on it, because well, it has 0.01 on it, but I did turn it down, because I did want to do, I really like bot bases, I'm sorry. So for this one I did do that. Although technically speaking, if I really like bot bases, I could have just gone to like far away from the center of the galaxy. Which is honestly probably, if I played this again, that's exactly what I'd do. And then you can still play with it kind of guilt-free. In a way, it was my first time doing it, so I was just like, I kind of want for Novice not to have it, so I turned it down in the settings there. But as for the kills in the production tab, so over an hour, let's do logistic bot. So I'm losing about 184 per hour, and this is mostly because of I do have logistic bots in the space platform, so I am losing some. So overall, we lost. How many did we lose overall? 1.2. So it's not that bad. It's okay. So I was talking about bot attrition when starting K2SE, but that's what you could do. So when you do in the settings, right? I have them turned back, I think, but we'll see. Maybe it's not. Yeah, there it is, right here. You see a multiplier on boat rollout for transcash. Other mods can modify or override this value for specific services. And I read about it, and when I looked at it, people were saying if you change the value, it only changes it for Novice, not any other surfaces. And I'm like, you know what, that's good enough for me, because that way you're still playing with it on. You can actually see I've made like, you know, some belt related like stops when normally I make bot ones. I don't think I have many left on Novice now that I think about it to show you. Yeah, I usually do like a bot one like this kind of thing. This is kind of like my typical thing, because I just like bots. You can put the miners really close together. But yeah. So why are processing units now having an issue? Let's have a look here. It's sulfuric acid once again, and if I had to guess, it's the lack of oil. Yep, crude is definitely down. So it's... Oh, yeah, that's an issue. I don't think the oil has been there in a while. I totally forgot about that. But that was kind of my compromise. But like I said, now that I know a lot more about the SpaceX stuff, I would actually probably I would just keep it on now the way it is, just because you can actually go to other planets. And I wasn't sure what the attrition value would be for those other planets. It's not that high, so you can just do whatever you want with it. How many... Yeah, so I have a fair bit of trains that are roaming around still. Alright, let me check out some of the other oil things. I may have to make like an oil-like planet or something. I don't even know. Because I'm like, I have so many problems with oil right now. There's an 8.2 here I can probably tap into now. Yeah, so that's going. Oh, this one should have tons of them. Yeah, train limit 2. So literally, the problem has been that train has been stuck there because it ran out of power and didn't know how to get out of there. So this is probably another argument for the condition I should have on all of them, which is like I should let it leave like this. Maybe not that one though. Maybe just this one. Just stay there until you empty it, kind of a thing. Okay, let's see. Is it actually going? Yeah, I think it's starting to come back to life. So the petroleum is still having a bit of problems here. Let's see. Light oil, heavy oil. Yeah, it's just going as fast as it can. I tried. I mean, one of the things I probably should do, by the way, and I've had access to this for a little bit, is Should make a place making productivity module 4s, because we have that now. The other one, by the way, is a little bit up there, so this one doesn't seem that hard to make. Oh, we need vulcanite blocks and stuff. That was the reason I wasn't doing it. We need to bring down machine learning data as well from this. So let's give that a bit of time, actually. We'll just give it a little bit of a breath there. What I might do is I might actually extend this oil processing line. Oh, we are saving. I think on the Vulcan place I may actually end up changing it a little bit, like trimming the surface. This is probably too much for my current setup, but we'll see. I may have to bring like more oil in or something. 'Cause the problem now is like there is like 200k in here, but it just doesn't get emptied at all. It's kind of sad. All right, there's some bots coming in. I might go just bring another line of oil down because I can guarantee you that will not have enough. Bit of a precarious place to be right now. Okay, I have shields. Energy shields. Halo will save me. Oh yeah, you can do that. I don't know if I would want to do that, but... I like playing dangerously, I'm sorry. What I'm gonna probably also do a pump here. The reason being is because I have 2 pumps at the top here to prevent it from going in any other direction. So this should probably fix our petroleum, I would say. Kind of crazy how much is being used for this, actually. Actually, this may not even be enough. That's crazy, man. What's this missing out on? Oh, I can't get rid of the light oil right now. That is also something, the throughput on light oil is probably something we need to concern ourselves with. Yeah. Oh, that's water in mind. They have some light oil going over there, but this actually works out pretty well. This kind of keeps it all together. So it's like actually probably way too much going to that one place. Actually, I just realized. Yeah, we probably don't even need this actually. Okay, that should be good enough. 120 inactivity. I just do time pass because sometimes it's just trickling in and you just want them to move, kind of a thing. It's the trickle that's also kind of not so good, that you may not want to have as well. That's also kind of a bad situation that your production can get into. Okay, it looks like petroleum has been effectively fixed now. So. Yeah, and they're just going properly now, so because it's just we only had one train going in between here and there, and it's just like yeah, because I didn't realize it was like out of power. Yeah, now it's 3.2. It's actually a lot more than 3.2, by the way, because of the way the mod works. Let me just make sure I have, these have the modules, right? Yeah, because I give these productivity and speed. That's what I've been doing. Yeah, I think the rest of this is fine. We don't have to do anything else. Looks like it's at a happy place now, so. Which means sulfuric acid is going to also be in a happy place. I mean, it's basically just consuming it right away. What are you going to do? Actually, it's honestly, it's a problem more with petroleum. It's not fast enough to get up there, so let's solve. That's a pretty easy fix, though. So the throughput issue on the other side of this thing. Really? Just one tile too short. There you go. And now they're all going at 100%. Sulfuric acid is going back up. By the way, I've tried doing repair packs there. Don't even ask. It doesn't even work there. Ugh. Alright. Like bots basically just die to the flight. Apparently to the fire. I don't know why they are affected by fire when they're flying. Because it's not the spitter acid, it's the fire that actually does it, which is kind of crazy. So that's why we just kind of let it happen, because otherwise then like the bots die. See, at least only a couple of them die every once in a while, but I feel like no matter what, kind of in a screwed situation. Look at that go. All that sulfuric acid. I feel like we could have more of this, but do we really need that much more? Because I think it's just starting to fulfill its consumption again. Where's the sulfuric acid? Yeah, some of it is over here. Honestly, you know what? Let's go put another one down. I'm actually okay with this. Need something like this. Alright, let's just fix the sulfuric acid because I now definitely fucked it up. Okay. Actually, I don't think there's any pipe here, so I can actually just do this. Oh, fuck, again. I keep forgetting that was always one tile away. Alright, that should be good. Do I actually... Oh, I just realized I may not actually be creating any more of these red ones. So, that would be a good actually opportunity to upgrade Planet that. Oh, you know what? We have them. I don't care, actually. And let's just make sure that's fixed. Where's this sulfuric acid going to? I guess it's a barreling setup? Yeah, it's a barreling setup. No, it's not. What the fuck? Where's it going to? Why did I just do that? Oh, I guess it was just right here for the fluid wagon station, whatever. The output still has it under? Yeah, I got it. I was double checking everything. So what's this one's problem? Oh, now we have a water throughput issue. Easy fix though. Just put another water on the other side. How hungry is this for water? Jeez, look at that, 150. Well, no, that's how much I'm making. It's 115, sorry. You know what? Actually, I could have just pretended like I meant to say the other thing, so and nobody would have been the wiser. But now, unfortunately, my secret's out. Alright. That should be enough sulfuric acid for now. Yeah, because they're just picking it up immediately when I make it. It's ridiculous. Yeah, we have enough oil now. That's basically going... It's coming through now nicely. I Like, look at how many biters are here because of evolution just being like crazy. I don't know why there's like a literally like a hangout spot for these biters. Yeah, fuck you. Whatever, eat some artillery shells. Yes, it's in a happier place now. Okay. I'm sure after a little bit it'll be fixed. So the second thing that we're gonna do, now that we have vulcanite, like a crazy amount of vulcanite, we're gonna just go ham on that. Why is there uranium coming from that direction, by the way? I guess it was in these things or something. But like, I have a crazy amount of vulcanite and coal. I don't know why I have so much coal. Oh, because it comes from the other planet. Or it came from the other planet. How much coal am I bringing on a continuous basis? Yeah, none over here, but I think it... Oh, was it here, or... No, there's no coal here. It's from this one. Well, that's a little bit, crazy. Or is that just the coal that I'm making just from friggin', the core miners? It might actually just be the stuff from the core miners, I'm not gonna lie. I hope this one's not going anywhere, because I would not want it to be here. So much coal, what the fuck? It must be the core miners, by the way. Is there anything else I use coal on? Explosives? I guess I don't make enough explosives, do I? Grappling ammo, grenades, shelter, plastic bars is the main one. Huge rock. I don't know, maybe I'll just leave it the way it is, and then hope it fixes itself. I didn't even realize I had that much of a frickin' coal sink. It's because it's coming from here. I just assumed it would get used, but that may not actually be the case. Anyway, well, whatever. Let's have a look here. So, if we want to wash... So we need to crush it, then we need to wash it, which randomly gives us steam. Why the fuck does it give you steam? I guess it's vulcanite. It's a vulcanite thing. What can you do with steam? What the hell? Can you set an electric boiler to put it back into water? That vulcanite is hot? Yeah, no kidding. You crush it and then immediately make steam out of it. It doesn't sound that hard to deal with, but yeah, I'm just trying to see, like, why does an electric boiler let me condense steam again? That doesn't make any sense. Boilers have a recipe to turn it into 0 water. Yeah, I'm trying to see. I'm waiting for it to come here. Alright. 0 steam. Water to no steam. What? Oh, you can oh, it's like a flare stack mechanism? Is that how it works? Oh. What the hell was I looking at before then? Usage. $400 steam. Oh, it's a chemical plant. Oh, it's a chemical plant. I'm dumb. Sorry, just ignore me. I'm El Retardo. That's what you do. You do this. Sorry. Yeah, I got it backwards too. Sorry, that's all good. The tech was, yeah, I was looking at the tech. You're right. No, you're right. I did an oopsie whoopsie. All right. So this is actually pretty straightforward, actually. So all I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring water into a self-contained system, and I'm just gonna put it back into water, and that's it. That's all you need to do. I don't think there's anything else I have to do with this. Oh, there's, like, I have to basically handle... Oh, I have to crush it first, obviously, but yeah. Let me just, Okay. Oh, it actually doesn't do anything related to that either, so we can actually just clean a lot of this up. Wait, what? Yeah, you're asking for... Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, how much does that make if I were to do it properly? It makes about 3.4k crushed bullshit per minute, so that's pretty easy. Does it actually make enough? These are the sounds that we just have to get used to. Whoops. Yeah, this is fine. This works out. He's able to put it in and get rid of it, so that's fine. I don't have to do anything else with that. Delete that for now. Keep that in. Delete that. Oh, I actually have a thing for that design, I just realized. I don't know, just delete that one, and yeah, that was actually it. Whatever, I don't care. Holy shit, these corners. Alright, whatever. Alright, so let's have another look at this. So I'm going to just delete all these chests. Yeah, get rid of that. Remember when I was doing like some chunk line bullshit? Yeah, what happened to that? Those are the good old days. I feel like I want to give it space there, so I'm gonna go down here to do this stuff. So, luckily we don't need that. We don't need these filtration plants either. Actually, you know what? Fuck it, I'm starting from scratch. Never mind. Because it's totally different. That's what it is this time. I don't know why I was doing something like this. It's like completely and utterly different. Oh, well, it does give steam though. Huh. I think this is Singer Artist theme. Let me see what this is actually. Tell you what the name of this is. Symphony of Boreal Wind. Adrius boss theme phase 2. Don't know enough about the game to tell you what that means. But that's what it is. Oh, good. It doesn't need anything else other than these inputs, which is kind of nice. Okay, this is getting kind of a little bit good and straightforward. I like this so far. The only thing is we need to get rid of the wash vulcanite, but we need to also do something stranger with that, so... We need like we need 2 filter inserters and 1 regular inserter, I believe. Sounds very near. I think you're talking about that near Automa game or whatever. I've never played that one either, by the way, so just letting you know. So I think we need to do something like this. So one of them is a filter, one of them is a thing. And then I need to give it. And if I give it productivity modules too. How long does it take to do this? 1 second crafting time. Oh, that's not great. Because that's, it just needs to be a lot faster than that, actually. Okay, I have an idea. This is too slow. Your will trigger some panic attacks from existential crisis. Your Autobot was very good. I liked. Sorry, I did never really played it. It wasn't that I didn't like it. As I just never tried it. That was my whole thing with that. Probably another thing for the yield bucket list of games I probably need to try at some point. Yeah, something like that's good. Actually, it can be... I kind of want it here, because this gives it enough space. Like that. And then these will be 2 requester chests. Just give it this for a sec. Okay, so it's just good enough. I'm surprised it's like that. I thought it would be a lot closer than that, actually. Because I was really worried about putting, like, filter inserters with this, or a long arm one. Because, like, if I had done that, right? Yeah, that one, long arm would not have worked. But the filter, yeah, filters wouldn't have worked either, actually, ironically. Alright, no, it really needed to be this way. Crazy. So, stone, and this one will do... What's the other resource it drops off? It's like washed vulcanite. Okay. So one of them is that one, and the other one's a get the fuck rid of it. Cool. Okay, and then you just go do these. And that should be good. How close is it to the chunk? Okay, I'll just put it right over here then. Okay, and then we can give it a nice thing right here. I just like lights. Nice and glowing. Alright, so we got all that. We just add the road boards down here. Alright, it's all done. Okay, I'm not gonna hook it up to water or anything right now because I'm still kind of concerned. Yeah, it's still kind of in a chunk. I don't know why I do this. I just hate myself. Okay, I can't tell you. Okay, so as soon as it brings over the rest of these things, I'm actually honestly surprised it hasn't brought anything over yet. But you know, whatever you're gonna do. What are the bots doing right now? Even though I have 20,000 logistic bots, apparently they're not coming to me right now. They're not coming to their dear master who's in need of all these things. It's probably like bringing some bots from like the other side of the fucking galaxy. By the way, this totally did fix all these other issues, so... Okay, so I've just determined that there isn't actually enough sulfuric acid in this area to basically fulfill this, so we're gonna have to actually ask for more sulfuric acid. Sure, 5,000, why not? It seems like a good amount. That'll definitely fill up the rocket now. Because it's basically, it's waiting, but it can't go anywhere, so that's why we just have to add more to it. Looks like we got backed up nicely too. Look at that, that's still going. We still need more place to or these chips, but yeah, at least it's going. I'll see what the things are problem at right now. Like I noticed I talk to myself a lot while gaming lately. Should you take meds, or is this how people get into gaming, LPing? No, you can do streaming. You can do streaming. Also, yeah, that's a problem. You're probably schizo. You should probably get that checked out. Okay, I've officially determined that for some reason I don't have chemical plants right now, by the way. Unless it's on its own logistic it's on its own logistic network. Okay, that would be right. Alright, problem solved. Problem solved. I wasn't in there, that's why. It was the construction one. What? Why are you stealing mine? Fucking robot highway robbers. I was just like, I was looking at something else and I was like, wondering to myself. Where are they getting me? Oh god. It's creepy. Alright, let's see. Just waiting for me to get some more of these other things. So, at peak, what would this consume though, is a question. 3.8, and we were making how many here before? 3.4, so actually, we're actually in a pretty good spot actually to just be using this stuff up, which is kind of nice. I think I have more now, yeah I do. Okay, so let's see. So if we were to put down the steam condenser, or whatever the heck this is called. Yeah, that's not it. I had it here somewhere. Oh, is it just that one? Yeah, okay, it's just have the same icon. So, actually, you don't need a whole lot of these. So, you know what, fuck it, we're good. Oh, it just doesn't fit into a chunk, but that's how my life goes. My life doesn't fit in a chunk. This is such homey music and wholesome, you know? I may not actually bring this over here just yet. This is I think some of the most wholesome music I've ever listened to. Okay, so there's two ways we're gonna have of getting steam in here into here. One of them is my dear old setup. Where's it at? I had one somewhere here. There it is. This guy right there. So this amazing piece of work. Your chunk too big? Yeah, well, what can I do? I like the fact that the music semi-covers up the sound of everything blowing up. I'll go check out what it was doing in a second here. Yeah, it's just the walls, because they're not being repaired, so what are you going to do? Alright, so that one seems pretty good. Well, this one's kind of lame. Actually, ironically, you could just kind of like... Oh, well, yeah, of course I could do this. But like, I was like wondering, I'm like, why didn't you just put them together? It's like, oh, because the chests were here. So we kind of need those. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to halt that one. So that's another one. Alright, that seems pretty good. Which means I don't really need this stuff up here. You can just get rid of this all. Go away. Alright, cool. So, that should basically do all the water easily. Alright, so the last thing we need to do is get the Steam somewhere over here. It's probably easier said than done. Oh, well now of course I've screwed up the bots forever to do this. There you go. This one row port will service all of this. Actually, maybe not. I may have exaggerated that slightly. Apparently the Genshin music budget is pretty crazy. I saw a live video performance everyone played in the theater. It's a Japanese musical prodigy. I'm not gonna lie, I might actually download a couple of these songs, even though I'm probably never gonna play that game. I have to say, I do like it. It was a good choice. For the life of me, with the reputation that game fucking has, I never would have thought that the soundtrack would actually be this good. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty amazing. They've done some pretty cool stuff with it. Alright, so you can't productivity module it, that's what I thought. So what we'll do instead is we'll just speed module them. If we speed module them, it basically... Okay, if I kind of take that out of the equation... Oh, that does not use enough of that. Oh, wait, no, it's fine. It's the Steam that I'm concerned about. It makes Steam at 165. Oh yeah, it makes way more than I would have thought. Yeah, we don't even need that much, I think. Let's see. Okay. We do that, and we kind of like... Just debating how to like set this guy up, I don't know how. Let's do something maybe over here. So I forget which game had, like, Mario Galaxy had some really good orchestrated music too. That was also a really good one as well, for that kind of a reason. I'm so glad that became like a thing, you know? Okay, let's have a look to see if this goes properly. I might actually trim this Vulcan planet in a minute here. Because this is actually adding to the saves. I just have to basically remember that. I don't know, I'm probably never going to remember this. Is there a way for me to like go and do like something like this? 1 second. I'm gonna try some science, guys. If I put a ghost down on these, right? Does this count as me having built something on it? Right? We're about to do some serious science. 1 second. Okay, I went back to this planet by accident. Map. There we go. So we go here, we go... There's like another one up here somewhere. So all I wanted to do is, if I look at this map now, maybe this one too. Oops, I didn't do that one right. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to tell this one to trim the planet. Where's it at? Vulcan. What was it called? No, it was Riven. Where's Riven at? Just do it like this. Okay, Riven. It's all red and green, we should call planet Krypton. It's mostly red, though. I'm going to say that right now. And we're going to trim the surface to cut down on the save. Okay, that's good. So it's just redoing things, and let's see what happens to the thing. Huh. Interesting. How does that work? It trimmed a little bit of it, but not exactly what I thought it would do. I keep trimming from it. So the reason it's doing it, I guess it does like a square where it won't delete them. Such a small world when that didn't need to cut it so much. I guess so, but that was my thing. Okay, let's see. If I delete honestly, I'm just curious how it works, like the trimming mechanism. So if I go over here and I delete that, right? And I think there's another one like up here somewhere, right? Yeah. Okay, so there's nothing here, it doesn't matter. Okay, so if I do that and I trim it again, will it delete more of it now? Ah, interesting. Now what does it look like? Ah, look at, okay, so that's what it'll do. So it makes a square, right, of things you've explored. That's what it does. So it's like a square. So when you trim it, that's what it did. So it kept this one because I have a thing there. So that's perfectly fine. So that'll like cut down and save. I'm okay with this. I mean, I could just rescan it again at some point, you know. Is this all good now? I think we're all good here. So in theory, this should never make more than I need. So it's good. Okay, so we're solid on this. Now we need to use up this lovely, lovely washed vulcanite. And the way we will do that is through the power of friendship. Where is it at? This one. Let me go just put down some more things in here. Let's see. Kind of feel like doing it this way. You have like another one there, and then you can put down a bunch of stuff in the middle. Just want to make sure there's enough place for these roboports to have a good time. Okay, so now we have lovely, lovely washed vulcanite. So before we've been kind of like stingy on our vulcanite because we're like, we don't have enough of this, but now we have a ton of it. Okay, at some point these bots will bring it to me, I swear. There we go. They take their time, because apparently the way the algorithm works is it takes the furthest frickin' one from the galaxy. Alright, so a couple of things we're gonna have to change here though, but for sure, one of the things I can guarantee you here is that we're not using nearly enough of this crushed vulcanite. So I can make it like quadruple that. But also the other thing is, this is like consuming 7.6, but like I only make like this much, so this one needs to get doubled up too. So, same issue. Oh. Kind of hoping that I'll be able to do something separate with this, but I cannot. Alright, so same thing with this. Just, yeah, give me a bunch more of this crap. You need to belt vulcanite for the amount you need. What do you mean belt vulcanite? Belt it where? Oh, you mean like the amount that I have on this planet? No. I have it set up as such. I'm actually not bringing any to this planet, believe it or not. So I have a setup for that production. No. So you're talking about vulcanite ore right now, I assume, right? So the way it works right now is it's not bringing everything over. It's bringing it over based upon the amount I have in the logistic network just sitting there. So basically, and if I were to go over here, you can see the requester. Where is it at? This is the receiver. And the receiver is saying right now it doesn't need it's not asking for any vulcanite right now. So there's no vulcanite at all inside the direct ship because I have so much of it on the thing. Oh, you know how it works. Okay, never mind. I'm not sure what you're telling me then, because right now it works. Doing what's supposed to. I'm just trying to have an abundance of it because I'm trying to, like, set up some ore mines and stuff right now. You're watching? Okay. Was that the thing you were asking me about? I'm sorry, I'm not sure if I understood what your question was correctly. I may have totally misinterpreted it. I probably did. Let's see. That's pretty good still. Because that's why I put them into... I always put them into requester... passive providers, just so they can get full blocked off, and then that's it. Okay, so... This one is... So... Rare metals. We're gonna start actually making everything use vulcanite now. Because why not? We have it. It's probably not the one I should have started with, but you know. Is there a way to, like... I wish there was a way for me to, like, set things in a group. So, I need to set these to actually grab... Maybe like 100? Yeah, that's good. Maybe I should have had that to begin with, and then I wouldn't have to do it again. By the way, that did not save any time for the save at all. Oh well. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Yeah, just these ones just getting absolutely wrecked, but that's okay. But yeah, these ones are good. I think I already did glass with vulcanite. Yeah, I already did that one, so I don't have to care about that one too much. Oh, it's stone for vulcanite. Ooh, yes. Surprised that... Where's the other stone recipe? Am I blind? What the hell? Oh, it just... Logistics, it's just under a different category. It's so weird. Whoops, don't do that. Oh, damn it. Okay, well, this is not good. I maybe asked for a little bit too much of this thing. How much is in this right now? Yeah, I need to basically address all of it. Because it basically added, it's 9.5k. This is when you shouldn't do things like this, because it's just like, yeah. Whoops. Yeah, I set them up properly. There you go. Oh, I have some in here too. There you go. That should do it. Hopefully that one's okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's all good. Okay, cool. I think I had something making... Yeah, I have some vulcanite block things here. But yeah, whatever, I don't care. Oh yeah, I was washing it right over here, I think. Was that? Didn't I? Yeah, shit, we don't need this setup anymore. Goodbye. You'll be forever missed, except you won't be. There you go. Let's see. Yep. So just as an example, this uses now 512 per minute, but I'm creating a shit ton of it, so we're good. How is the space base? It's going. I just haven't been researching anything. Actually, I probably should just restart the research, shouldn't I? Because I actually have uranium and stuff again. No, it's doing what it's supposed to. I'm actually going to go in there soon because... I need to kind of probably develop more of the some of these like things I was doing. So So we're right now just MS painting some more platform for myself. Train base in space? Well, unfortunately, that's locked behind, or that's this one. It's still locked behind some space rail stiff. So we're trying to get there. Just one thing at a time. A true work of art. I do my best. Thank you. Thank you. What else is Vulcanite used in? I still have some other ones to basically put it into. Carbon exchange rods, silicon. Yeah, that's a good one to put it into. Ooh, should I actually start using rocket fuel for this stuff? Probably not, but I don't know. I guess it's a less of a use of my light oil, I guess. Kind of. I realized I never made myself any more tea. I wonder. Ah. Yep. I was thinking solar panels too, to be honest. Solar panels would be a good use of time. Let's see how this one's set up. Where's this thing? I'm so sad right now because I'm just like, I don't know how to better set this to actually take Vulcanite. I should have planned ahead for this. Wish I could automate this, but I cannot. Okay. Basically, my plan is to just look at them, and anything that's not working, it probably is missing the Vulcanite block input. How much copper per minute? Well, let's see. So, production is, well, was 13, now it's raising up to 19 because of what I just did here. So, you know, that's a bonus. This one is having a problem. Why? Because you are not having the thing. Thank goodness for bottleneck. Oh, look, there's even more of this. Oh, actually, that's not the copper, this is the iron now. I think I got it all right. Yeah, I believe I did. This does mean, though, there's probably now an issue with this. Oh, there's one down there, too, I gotta fix. So, oh yeah, it's still not quite there. I think I knew that was the case, though, before. How many Vulcanite blocks does that use, too? 922. Yeah, we're still in really good shape, actually, for that. We should have, like, a good amount of them all the time. I'll see what it is, obviously, at the end, because our capacity is, like, yeah, it's, like, huge for this stuff. Biochemical facility completed. Let's see. Honestly, I'm not against artillery shell range right now. I'm not gonna lie. It's a nice long one that actually gives us something I kind of want, which is to shoot the fucking biters. Yes, I'm mad. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do first. I'm gonna set these requests first because it's actually something that's being used. May not actually work out that way. Why doesn't it get used for the pickup? I guess not. Weirdly enough, I don't ever get a lot of requests for iron-related things. don't know if that's Castrario or what, but it's something. This is my iron producing stuff. But this has been a long time coming, so... The copper has been obviously the way more important part of this whole fiasco. Maybe I'll just wait a minute for it to like catch up or something, or I don't know, because it doesn't look like this will ever get like the thing. Because for some reason I just set it to way too much. So I'm high. Well, you know what I'll do? I'll just do the recipe right now. I like how the picture changes for it. It kind of was fucking with me for a second, but it's actually fine. So basically, anything that's red is guaranteed to be... Okay, well, not exactly. Interesting. Okay, I do have to actually take out a stack from these. It didn't quite back up the way I thought it would. Oh well. And there's one that wasn't even set to anything, I just realized. The one wasn't even working to begin with. Yeah, it's all fine. The vulcanized like magical ore to multiply things. I don't know if I understand it correctly. I mean, the thing I'm gonna basically call it as I'm gonna call it maybe some kind of composite, right? You know, you add something else that doesn't really remove. It's still iron technically, but it does that kind of thing. I guess I don't know. It's Factorio. I don't have to explain shit. I guess. No, I don't know, man. It's a good point, but that's something that space exploration added. Because, like, yeah, Castrario had its own way of doing, like, you do the ore washing and crap like that to basically make more pure ore that makes more resources or something, which is always kind of interesting. This one just takes it, like, a step further, which is kind of interesting. Why is that always... Interesting. It was doing like 8? I don't know why it was doing 8. I'm just gonna say it's a composite ore. And now we're getting into Bob and Angel's territory. Oh, I never said this one. Sure, at some point I'll come back to this and I'll realize there was a bunch of them that had some kind of mistake on them. Yeah, these ones are fine. Oh, these ones are... Did I set these two? I guess I did set these two. How did I set it to that little? I don't even know. I did something very wrong with this, that's all I know. It's not... No. It's just like, have you seen the Castrario ore stuff, actually? Because I can show it to you. Because it's like, well, you kind of saw me doing it, but I can explain it if you'd like. Because it's not that complicated, so it's kind of interesting to look at, so. Because there's several recipes you get. I'm not sure if you've ever dabbled in Castrario before. And how it basically changes in space exploration. Okay, there we go. I think we're in better shape now. Some of them will be kind of broken, but that's okay. Oh, this one is not edited. Oh. It's not a long explanation anyways. So this is not getting vulcanite blocks because I didn't give it any. Personally, I only have this. I only have Mike Latt Factorio experience. It's fun and interesting to watch. Oh, why? Thank you. But yeah, the long story short about it, so you get basically several different kinds of ore processing options. So early game, you only get this one, which is 5 iron plates for 10 iron ore. So that's the classic one, but for some reason, as you noticed, you're mining twice as much and getting half the amount of iron ore out of it. Or sorry, half the amount of iron plates out of it. So that's the first stage. The second stage is this one. So this is the used enriched iron. How do you get enriched iron? Enriched iron is made from over here. So you basically put in the iron ore, you put in some sulfuric acid, you put in some water, it comes out with some dirty water, and it comes out with some enriched iron as well. So the ratio for this is 9 iron ore makes 6 enriched iron, and I don't know exactly what the ratio is, but it basically is basically 5 iron enriched iron makes 5 iron plates. It's not exactly 1-to-1, because remember it's 9 to 6, I think, so it's like, I don't know, something like that. Then this one is the closest you'll ever get to 1-to-1. So basically for every 8 enriched iron with the vulcanite block, you get to 12, and I just basically got to that now. So it's like a kind of like a late end game thing, I would say, for kind of some of the stuff, but it's still kind of interesting. So steel. So it doesn't look like steel even has an option for that, so we don't have to worry about that at all. How about coke? Coke doesn't either, so we don't have to worry about that either. Let's see. There is silicon. We should probably look at the silicon. I think I did make that into a setup here. Or it uses, yep, there's vulcanite blocks. I already did that there, so I don't have to do anything. So more efficiency for base ores overall. Yeah, exactly. I guess the whole idea is you're mining more of it early on, and there's like an end game goal of efficiently using the ores, because you're not efficiently using them right now. This is half the reason why I've kind of tapped out this novice area, because it's like, yeah, look at that. That's completely done, this place. Crazy. Alright, so we're going to just set that to 1. I set it to that after that, just because I want to empty this out. Like, I went to this copper ore out of desperation, and it's just like, yeah. But don't worry, now we have interplanetary copper, so, you know, we've solved the problem in other ways. How's our sulfuric acid situation over here? Yeah, we're doing good. Cool. So, yeah, that's a lot of this game right now. It's like, yeah. Why is it... So inactivity isn't a good idea for this. Full cargo. So it's like uranium has to be equal to, or well, to greater than or equal to, it's like 8,000 plus 16, 24,000, like that. Oh wait, no, that's not a condition here. Because I don't think it'll ever be full. Yeah, like that. Oh, it does count as... No, because it will never count as full anymore because it's got a wagon in the back, so... so we go 24,000. Greater than or equal to... There you go. That one we can do an activity, or... And fluid count of... You have to set like weird complex conditions for this. That's and. Get the fuck back there. Sorry, I'm yelling at this thing. Time pass maybe? No, not time pass, because I like my trains to kind of stay where they are. I don't want them to move around and hog up the network and things like that. This is a better condition. So all it's doing here is it's getting two things here. It has to basically unload all of its ore, and it also has to fill up its sulfuric acid. So the condition for fluid has already been met, but the cargo for the for the uranium has not been. It's because I did a mixed train. Usually I don't do mixed trains like this. I just did one here because I figured it was less complicated for this planet. And that's the idea, is it'll basically go back here because the train limit for this one is set to 1 because there's like a ton in here again. It's got also a ton of sulfuric acid in there. But that's what I kept doing. That's why I kept staying here, because it wasn't inactive. it was like it just wasn't full yet. That's what it was. And what it's supposed to do is it's supposed to go and basically fill it up a little bit, and also pick up all the uranium it has. So you can see it's filling up right now with the stuff. And just for reference, you know, this one right now has, yeah, there's a crap ton of trains now that need to be picked up now, because that one has one too. This one has like, oh my god, this one has several loads. And it actually ran out of sulfuric acid too because of that, which is hilarious. So we're going to have a lot of uranium coming down. I actually might go copy this guy, to be honest. So let's go do that real fast. Okay, let it get its sulfuric acid. There we go. Go be free, my friend. Honestly, I might make these into, like, just one train stops. Because it's not like it takes a long time for it to get there. So I have a complex little system here. But see, this one stopped because of that little issue there, so... That is a good way for me to bring the uranium around. There you go. I like the fact... The thing I like about this, and it's a great game, I'm literally on it, like, setting the logistics on another planet, and I don't have to leave my home. I gave it enough resources there of things I basically figured it would need. The only thing it can't do is self-sufficiently extend the rail line and make more mines. It can't do that. But it doesn't need to. It's fine. So this one uses the same condition, and then we'll eventually basically go back and it's done. Where are the two trains for this? Yeah, so this one's heading to its location. So that's why I put 2 now, because now the 2 can basically go and do that. And now what it will do is it will fill up, but it will also empty out all the sulfuric acid into this little barrel there, and then it's done. Honestly, I'm kind of not a fan of having a storage container for it. I feel like it's a bit of a waste, but whatever. What are you going to do? But I figure that's the best way of doing this, so. It's a cool system. Alright. What are we on to now is the question. Let me have a look at this. Is there anything else that's using this stuff? Nope. What time are we at? We're at thing. Okay, so... I want to start doing some powders. So, the main thing we're after right now, for everyone's reference, I think next episode might be one, and I'm saying episodes like as if this is episodic, but it's not. What the hell is all this? What is uranium doing over here? I've seen this before. What is it doing? So bring it to here. Oh, it's storage. Oh, it doesn't know how to get rid of it, because, yeah, we may have to put some better storage near it. Oops. Because it's going to, like, the furthest side of the planet, basically, to basically put these things into storage, so... It's because of the fucking coal. I have so much coal right now. Also, I don't know why I have this here. Oh, it's because I was doing solar shit before. Which we need to also do some stuff with that, too. I'm surprised that this stuff is, like... I guess I should have a buffer chest or something for this stuff. Yeah, I guess I should make a buffer chest here. I don't know why I didn't, actually. Which means I need to update these to basically request from the basically the buffer chests. If they don't, they basically will run out of goodie stuff. Otherwise, they're basically just grabbing it from like the other side of the galaxy. I just figured, actually, that's a great phrase, to be honest. Is there another one here? Yeah, there is. Oops, I may not have wanted to do that. Okay. These ones are just gonna say I want there you go. That's a much easier place for it to get it from. So I'll just store it here now and then bring it like not that far instead of bringing it to like the other place. That's kind of dumb. I should do the same thing with the Vulcanite, by the way. Just put Vulcanite into buffers. I forget if that counts as a part of the network, by the way. It may not actually count as being a part of the network, but you know what? We're kind of committed to this now, so whatever. Because I just realized that we basically have Vulcanite here. That's actually probably taking forever to get from wherever it's stored right now to here. And I need to basically solve it the same way. Oh my god, I need a place for this one too. Just realized. I could probably just put it here. It does? Okay, well that's good to know. Because I don't want to ask him for way too much or something like that, or well, whatever. You know what I'm talking about, probably. Because I just realized that's actually the thing that's slowing us down right now. The bots are bringing it inefficiently over here. Where's right? It's 200k. I'll put it another 0 on it. Oops. This one. Yeah, that way it doesn't have to go that far, and that's much better. I like that. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Who knows? You can easily test. Place an item that you don't have in the network in the buffer and check the network storage usage. Yeah, that's a good point. Let's see if it works. So, here's what I'm gonna do. Here's how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask for. Let's give it in the buffers chest somewhere. I'm just trying to think of what I can give to it. Let's try like electric boiler. So we have 101 electric boilers right now, and if I take this one and put it in the buffer chest. Okay, I have 102 now. Okay, good. No, it does work. That's good, because I need it to register as being in the network so that the other planets don't start sending me a fuck ton of it. So that's the whole point of why I did that. And I think I need some more bot things here. I wish I could see myself, but I can't. Oh my god. Where's a substation? I really need to upgrade some of this stuff. Oh my god. Alright, they've been kind of going a little bit wild here. The only chests that don't register in the network are requester chests. Okay, that might be what I was thinking of. I just need to make sure it was in there. I rarely use buffer chests when I really should use them more. I should make them like literally a core part of my base in a lot of ways, because this is like, yeah, this is crazy. Look at this, just completely filling up. That's what it's supposed to be. That way, it's like they don't have to go as far. It's what you're supposed to do. So, and I wasn't doing it because I'm dumb. And I hate being efficient, guys. Absolutely hate it. Also, I just realized something that is kind of an issue. This needs to be, this needs to have the buffer, because I have a buffer chest for that thing. That's kind of interesting that that's disabled by default, I didn't want to mention, by the way. Because I'd actually almost always want to take from buffer chests, because isn't that closer? Isn't that always best to do? Well, I guess not. Because some things you want to say, like, hey, that's really close, but maybe there's something far away that you don't want it to. Because that's a priority thing. It just occurred to me. Well, yeah, that means I guess I don't need to. When I upgrade to the bigger road ports, are they locked behind tech things? They would be. Oh, check that out. It's Energy Science Pack 3, Material Science Pack 3. Then why don't I get Spidertron? Oh, that's locked behind literally God knows what. Everything here. But we're actually getting to that point where we're gonna actually do some of these science packs. So, speaking of which, let's get back to that, because I was looking at that. Yeah, it's a lot of tech, but that's what this game's all about right now. It's just being about a lot of tech. So the thing I want to make is this thing. I want to make this guy right here. So this needs significant data. What the fuck? So it's got like a lot of little interesting tidbits to it. A lot of this though is like locked behind some BS, but the one thing I can do down here is Holmanite processing. That's the one thing we need, and that looks like it requires... What the hell are Canada exchange beads? I don't know. I think we don't need the powder, but... Well, we're going to need the powder. So it seems like here to me that we're going to wash it, we're going to crush it. It's going to make dirty iridium holium water. There's a specific kind of stuff that it makes here. And then we make holium powder and ingots. Okay. Maybe the best thing to do is to work my way backwards, but I don't know. Filter dirty water. So there's these Canton ion exchange beads that I'm going to need. So luckily this is all stuff I can do down here, so that means I don't have to do anything with it. Canton exchange ion beans, fuck it, I don't know. Do we also, we're asking for, yeah, we have some of this stuff too. We have Holmanite here. Okay, let's have a look at some of this stuff. I'm not going to do any space today, guys, but I will try and get that ore going, because I'm kind of interested in that, actually. I want to see what that's all about. Just going to give this thing a couple more of these things. This is a good idea to, like, buffer all this, because fuck it. Because right now, just like... Yeah. This way they're not going that far, and that was a big mistake on my behalf, to not have to do that. Okay, we'll maybe do this right here. This, oh, that's actually not in the bot network anymore. Okay, cool. Missing construction bots, nobody cares. Ion exchange resin is semi-reusable. I don't know what that is, but we will pretend to know. So the beads, how do you make these? What? Crush Holonite? Oh no, it's fine. So you have to make some, is the first thing. With sulfuric acid and steam? It needs to? Like, yeah, I'm starting to think that steam is just something we should barrel around a little bit, actually. Just seems like that's going to be something we need to do on an ongoing basis, so... Can't barrel steam? You're kidding. You're joking. You're joking. You could barrel it. You're kidding to me. That's a great prank that you're playing. You can't barrel it? What the fuck? Alright, you're right. Well, I mean, luckily, we can bring water around. That's pretty easy. Ugh. Alright, you're right. We can't do it. Alright, so, but it's still fine. Wouldn't make sense to barrel steam. I mean, you're not the boss of me. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm about. And I'm about barreling things. I really like that word, barrel. With a heavy B. Think of other B words I can use that are nice. Okay, we'll just make it over here somewhere. I don't care. Alright. Based barrels. Getting beryllium from Pluto. Sorry, I don't know how planet starts with B. I think this is, yeah, condensed steam. So I think it just wants the... I think it just wants the recipe for 165 degrees. No, actually, I don't think it cares. It doesn't matter. So you can do the bad one like that. Okay, so that's the first thing we'll do. And then we'll have some chem plants. Where are we at? Okay. We want beads. Beads. Fuck. Alright. Oh, luckily you can productivity module these. That's kind of nice. A good bonus. So how much does this steam does this need? Yeah, it barely needs any steam actually, so we don't even care about the steam. The steam is a non-issue. Red beards, beads. Okay, now you're confusing me. Yeah, we could just share the same containers actually for a lot of stuff. Does it need anything like... Oh, we will need vulcanite blocks for it, but that's still really easy to do. Okay, we'll just do this for a second here. So really all we need is just this. And then another one up here. Getting sulfuric acid, and that's it. That's all you need. I'm not sure how many we're gonna need. I'll probably just make it like super expandable, and that's it. Wrong ones? Oh, you mean like the fact I did like this? Eh. It connects so yeah, oh yeah, you're right. Sorry, that's what you meant. Okay. Yeah, you're right. I'll just do it like this then. No, you're right. I goofed that. It's like that. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. And I kind of want some nice power poles somewhere. Almost put in the wrong hole. There's no such thing when it comes to me. They're all the right hole. Alright. Let's take off that thing. Where is a nice... What I'll do is I'll just copy it one more time, actually, because I don't really see the problem with this one. It's a lot of, like, it going to the other place, potentially, but it's fine. Alright, and then we're gonna basically have, I think, actually, pretty much the exact same sulfuric acid setup, actually. Where are we at? So I have a setup right here that does exactly this. Yeah, you can just go right back here too. Dude, how extensive is this playlist actually? Holy shit. We're at song 118 of 252. That's a lot of music. I hate to say it. But yeah, I mean, it's kind of cool. I like that. Okay. Like I said, I've been enjoying it, so I'll keep at it. You know what? I'm actually thinking we move all this over a little bit. Good reason for that. Actually, this needs to go up here. I'm gonna request a hell of a lot more than this. I don't know what the limiting thing is. I should probably look at it in a minute here. Actually, let's do it like this. Let's see. I like that. It's nice. Oh, this is not hooked up to power. Let's just address that real fast. Okay. So, I mean, how much steam and shit does this use? 960, so I believe it's like almost 1-to-1, isn't it? Yeah. So this is just 1-to-1, both of these, so. And how long does it take to make these? 10 seconds. Okay. It should be enough for this, I would say. Oh yeah, yeah, there they go. They're just working. That's it. That's all they do. They just make beads all day. They make a lot of beads, actually. 10. Okay. I'm assuming this is enough. I don't know really how much it's going to require, but, you know, it's beacon and all that, so that's kind of nice. Holy shit. I just realized this is a thing. I'm thinking here. I'm thinking. Yeah, fucking 4 gigawatts of power. Maybe I should just start placing down more solar panels. I'm surprised this has not had a fucking meltdown already. Honestly, probably should have. Do I just put down more solar, or what do I do? Yeah, I think so. I think we're gonna have to take a solar break here. Whoops, I accidentally put in thing in there. Okay, so we do have the new solar panels, by the way, but we have to basically make nitric acid and stuff for them. I think we may have to do that next time. Just look at the time. Fucking, we're 6 hours in, guys. I think I may do that next time. Copy nuke setup placed. I was thinking of copying it, but I actually want to go to. I want to do solar. That's one of the goals, but like the Factorio panels. If I look at this one, see the nitric acid immersorite crystal. I have like almost all this, by the way. So it just requires the nitric acid and stuff. So it requires a bit of preparation on that, but yeah. And then I can do some stuff with it. But maybe I'll just place them down right now. I don't know. Kind of glad I looked at that though, because I didn't want to keep this solar set up forever. By the way. Let's do that. I don't care if it's not all in. It's not all the cool kids. Damn it! It's like overlapping with my thing. Nitric acid has a lovely smell. Yeah, okay, don't try that at home, kids, by the way. He's a liar. Doesn't smell nice at all, smells like poo. Also, is this like... Yeah, enough of this stuff, actually, I just realized. Nitric acid has a nice smell, yeah. Alright, there. Maybe I should ask for just 50k. Yeah, I'll ask for like 100, fine. Just gonna put another chest somewhere for this thing. Also, by the way, you need an extra tank of water compared to steam in nuclear with condensers if you want to not barrel or on barrel. Sorry, wait. An extra tank of water compared to steam in the nuclear with condensers. Are you referring to my current? Are you referring to this planet's one, or the one I have on the on Riven, the one without the water? Which one are you talking about? Impossible. Because this one is just I just pump it out. Like that's all I do with this one. So I think you're referring to this one. But this one's fine. This one doesn't have any issues. The one with the condenser turbines. So the one with the condenser turbines has one water thing, two water things right there. That's what I did with it. And this one has a condition where it only actually inserts it when it's less than 50. So that's why it's not inserting anything right now. That's what I did with it. I think it's the other one. This is the only other one I did. This is the one with condenser turbines. The one without condenser turbines is my primary setup. But that one's just getting water from these. Honestly, I kind of wish I did do that with it, but yeah. That will be a bottleneck at some point. I mean, the real bottleneck here is how shitty I made it, because I kind of like gave myself no space to basically do anything with it. So you can tell that the Steam is having a major issue, by the way, because it's like, you know, it's being stupid. So, but that's okay. That's why we're gonna basically put down a massive amount of solar panels. So you know that will solve the problem, I'm sure. Hey, look at that, 5.4 gigawatts already. Already solved, guys. Already solved. I want to get out of that, and I want to put solar like up here or something. But at this point, like I'm not doing it for the biters. I'm doing it for me at this point. So, is there a reason why? Oh, I guess these are just full. Where do these go? Just has nowhere to put these. How about the copper? How's the copper going? Now, if you look really carefully in the mess of bots, you can see that copper is going excellent. Actually, I kind of want to see what the productivity has been for these. Yeah, these are fine. Ironically, I think we're now dependent upon that. Yeah, it's just and if you count the other one, just not enough, I think, just barely. I don't know why. Yeah, there you go. It doesn't do enough now. Ironically, this stuff is not necessary anymore. It's now, like, it's actually pretty good one-to-one with this. Yeah, look at that. It's a little bit more than it should, but you know what? It's fine. We can just copy this guy, by the way. There you go. That'll solve that. A little bit more copper. Never hurt anybody, I think. Actually, to be honest, I think I don't have enough copper anyways. I have a ton of copper, actually. I should make a couple copper things, shouldn't I? I'll do the same thing with iron over here. But yeah, I think I want to definitely fuck off and I think do some other stuff. Just looking at all this stuff I have. I have a lot of stuff here. It's only a nuclear power plant. What if it's designed a bit iffy? I mean, nothing bad has ever happened in nuclear before. It's fine. But yeah, we're gonna probably start really trucking along with that research and stuff. So, 4.7 gigawatts. I think what I did was I have a little thing set up so that my generators power on if the accumulators get too low. So I'm hoping that they'll actually. Oh, of course they won't do this because they're fucking all busy with. They're busy doing solar things. Oh wait, I can't do this because I didn't set any of them to go to requester chests. I mean, honestly, I probably should keep it that way, but I don't know. This is bad. I should do something different with this. Because actually, it's actually working fine. It's just not fast enough. But whatever. Okay, anyways, I'm gonna call it quits, guys. So have a good one, guys, and I'll see you later. Peace.